Good evening, sirs. Crew, fighting pilot extraordinaire Ace Windfall, ready for takeoff. And also, I don't know what I did, but I couldn't hear my own starting music there, so I probably can't hear anything that OBS does, which is only like 2 sounds, generally speaking, but that felt weird to me, because I had to do that on instinct. Hi, guys. Happy Monday. See, I couldn't hear spare parts. You snuck up on me. Thank you, Lahais. What's up, Teal? What's up, Harmonica? What's up, Ryzuni? What's up, Lahais? Happy Tuesday. Welcome night, everyone. It is, in fact, time for a horse girl fair and a Minnow and a hottie. They're going to walk into a bar, and there's going to be like a giant sand cat mummy thing. And they're going to fight, and then they're going to find the value of friendship and trust and togetherness, and also sand reckoners there. I don't really know. What I do know is that if you're tired, you should just go to bed. But that's not what we're here to do. What we're here to do is to get in, get it, and get out. To the Citizens Guard we go. We got 3 things left. Into the Sands, the last one, and then the story one. And that's that. Inns of the Sands. Bloodline and spirit do not erode, even after millennia. The heir must face them. The event is ending. Have you completed the event, Raizune? Because I haven't. But that's what we're doing tonight. And then I get to do... How much money do I have, actually? I'm very bad. It's very true, Harmonica. It's because, like, I feel... I just don't like reading. It's very difficult to get me to read. And I like this event, so I actually did want to read it. Because I don't like doing the thing where it's like... Back in the olden days, it was like I would play the first few, and then I would read these on my own, and then we would do the last bit the next week. Because I like playing the event together with you guys. That's like the entire point of it. If I was just doing this on my own, I would do these in like a day, and I wouldn't read any of that. But I would feel so bad about that. I want to read it, and especially because like the biggest thing that I think might start changing is that this wasn't long. This event actually wasn't long. The thing that really like made me antithetical to like reading off stream for a long time was that, and I mentioned this before, one of the biggest ones was I did the Zwillingstrom event off stream, and I was like, oh, you know, I'm gonna go to the gym, I'm gonna get on the treadmill, I'm just gonna like play through some levels on the treadmill. I played through one whole level on the treadmill because that was just how much like dialogue was in that event. That event was so bloated that it kind of turned me off. Because it was literally, I started like the 3rd or 4th level. I got on the treadmill, I started it, and it took me well over half an hour. And I was just like, what's the point? is extremely rough. And so I've always been very on that one. MIT, what's a mitten? What's a mitten? Raizune? You can speed through this stuff. I feel bad speeding through this stuff. Usually I stop specifically read and discuss when something interesting is happening in the story. Otherwise, speed reads without saying it aloud. But that's not me. My voice acting skill is what needs to take precedence. And also, that's just how I was raised. That's how I was born a streamer. What's up, Lahais? Happy Wednesday for you. Welcome on in. Oh, Minim is the new op. Wait, is that the dude with the hat? Because if so, Raizuni, that's good taste. I like him. He reminds me of the Count of Monte Cristo, which in part is because I'm starting to play him a little more in Melted Blood Type Lumina, but really it is just the exact same hat. No, I was born and raised a streamer that reads the story, a Let's Player that reads the story even, back in the olden days when I had like one Let's Play. That's what I did, and that's what I'm sticking by. Just like I'm sticking with Mizuki and Ethan and Flint in this. Hit it. He's like, because he went to the store. He went to supermarket, I think is what his bag said verbatim. Let's count some Cristos. 1, 2. You should all bless me. Bless me with a dance under the morning sun and the tapping of your scabbards. All right. I forgot you sold your swords, then beat the pots and pans. Play the anvil like a drum with your pens. They say the roads of Menat-Ha'mait are paved with jewels. Well, I'm heading for that road now. I know most of you will tell me to stop being delusional, but why can't I make it rich? Why can't I buy us the best life? I have to try. Okay, you know how I just said an entire thing of like I want to be a good voice actor, and then I don't know who was doing the voice for that one, so I shuffled through like at least 3 different voices because I didn't know who it was. Oh, it was Narantuya the entire time. Shoot, I didn't do her voice at all. But I guys, trust me, trust me. Hey, what's up, man? Happy Tuesday, welcome in. Most of the time I agree, Aeon, but today and the majority of this event has been a good event. It's been a happy event. There's been girl failures, and there's been treasure hunting, and there's been tummy. Like, it's got everything you could ever want. What's up, Ben? What's up, Almina? Happy Tuesday, both y'all. Welcome in as well. Let's hit it. Where am I? Who's that? See, look at this music. This is the happy music. This is the happy event music that plays when people are on stage. Oh, my departure ceremony. I must have danced myself dizzy. I give you my blessing, Narantuya. There's a caravan I know that regularly visits the City of Radiance. If you do make it there, seek them out. I knew you'd have some useful connections. One more friend, one less trouble. Thanks for the blessing. I'm still worried, Narantuya. About what? How many times have I told you? No one's going to get revenge on you when I'm gone. This has nothing to do with you. You chose to work for me and not Asim because I'm just that charming. Old Asim resents me for it and speaks ill to me everywhere he goes, but he's just being petty. And those jealous haters had to band together to set me up. My fault I'm so lucky that I attract both gold and people. But you're the one I'm worried about, Narantuya. If you just wander into the desert with an empty satchel, what will you do when you can't find water or beasts? I know we somehow ended up poorer than we started, but I'm sure I at least have some coins for jerkies and preserved fruits. Why would you think that? Has anyone been starving without me? Who is it? I'll give them some coins right now. Narantuya reaches into the purse at her waist. As her eyes slowly widen in disbelief, she unties the beast hide pouch, turns it inside out, and begins shaking it. A few grains of sand fall into the endless desert. Strange. I don't remember bumping into a beggar or a vagrant. Actually, I vaguely remember crossing paths with a few rich men. Narantuya, I thought it over, and I think I should teach you my secret to finding water in the desert. I don't have to worry about becoming a sacrificial tribute to a bandit chief anymore, so there's no need to keep this a secret any longer. Good. I like this blessing. The Sands can enjoy those lost coins, then. I'm worried too, Narantuya. What are you worried about? That I'll abduct another child slave from a caravan who will replace you as most illiterate? I'm worried about the 2 black blades of yours. You haven't used or maintained them for a long time. It's precisely because maintenance is a chore that I avoid using these antiques. I much prefer modern materials in mechanical forging. Wait, where are my blades? And my dagger? And my supply of paralyzing toxins and spore casks? I'm worried about your tendency to pick up new recruits, Narantuya. You'll be setting out alone. It's great if you could get some useful crew, but most of the time it's people like me and Ajazi that you have to save. Setting out alone? You girls aren't coming with me to the City of Radiance? Which is why Ajazi and I worked for 2 months in a logging camp, and through all the coins we saved into a river they say flows into the City of Radiance. I hope you'll find them when the river floods, and that your conquest goes smoothly. Okay. I appreciate this blessing too, even though the rainforest is at the downstream of the river. Wait. Did you say Conquest? Yeah, your Conquest. You're all set for it, right? No. When did that happen? Come to think of it, I'm indeed all by myself with nothing but the weapons from my parents right now. Pass on the city. I'm out. The young knight's Zmora turns and strides over to her burden beast pack. At that same moment, towering walls rise up from the sand. Even part of the piercing sunlight seems to be blocked off. Where are my burden beasts? And my tent? Narantuya rubs her eyes. As if trapped in a nightmare of her own making, her field of vision narrows until only one path remains. Step forth. Prove your bravery. Embark on your conquest. Just take the step. No way! This conquest is too scary. I'll die! Help! Strange. The metal constructs here are not moving. Someone's on the ground. Hello, can you hear me? Hold on, I'm on my way. Out of my way! What did you say? I was just lying on the ground and a giant beck beast had its paw on my head. I think it's a beck beast, but I failed to catch the creature before it vanished into the sand and dust. It's no wonder my head hurt while I was dreaming. There was a voice I heard making ooh sounds. My face is fine though, right? Yes. How did you chase the beck beast away? I spent so long yelling at it in my dream with no luck. The situation was urgent, so I resorted to force. Wow. Why didn't I think of that? Sometimes violence is the solution. I knew you'd be a reliable subordinate. Thanks a lot. Wait, no. You're not a subordinate. We'd best be leaving. These constructs could start moving at any time. It's not safe here. Seems pretty safe to me. The river god presented me with a chance to prove my heroism, and I ended up falling asleep on the street. The dream was nice, though. At least the first half of it. The streets are in chaos, while you lay on the sands. And had a good dream? Yep. I dreamed about my departure ceremony. Everyone was cheering me on. Even their beat was spot on. How nice would it be if my former subordinates were actually that supportive when I was setting out for Menat-Ha'mait, the morning jewel on the sand of sea stars. I talked to Ajazi and Ajani briefly, after you left the hotel. Did they tell you most people think I'm delusional? They did. But consider this. If one has to eventually wake up from one's dream, why not indulge in a bit of fantasy before that happens? Perhaps there remains much of each other that we do not know. But for now, I'm simply glad to see you safe. Aspasia extends her hand to Narantuya. So, does that mean we're all good? Hold on. She didn't even shake her hand. Man. Lucky for you, Ben. You didn't get the horse, but the horse is the non-limited. So if you, as long as you got, Pepe, and or you didn't care about Pepe, you're gonna be fine, Ben. 3 horses, 1 cat. I'll need to get it from the daily one, which you also got on that same day. You got your, Triple Z pull as well, I remember. What's wrong, Ajani? Narantuya, help! The museum isn't safe at all! Horkat has witnessed. Who's there? TT, did you say something? Heard something. I didn't. But I heard it too. No way. Can these artifacts talk? Why didn't they say anything before? Guardian of Eternity, please answer. Please answer. Please answer. Answer what? He who led the Outlanders to stride upon the earth, forsaking their ships from this domain. His legions, brandishing golden blades, shielded the reckless and inquisitive travelers. Bitter and sweet, his chalice did contain, drawn from those who traverse through his realm. In the sands beneath his feet rest bones and charred stones from the distant northwest. Tell me the name that people remember him by. Anat. I don't think they can actually talk. At least, they're not capable of conversation. They're just presenting riddles. Like when you're prompted to enter a combination of numbers to open a safe. But what kind of complex riddle is this? The countdown has begun. 3 minutes remaining. Ah! Now we've turned it into a ticking time bomb. Wait, Anat, calm down. Can you contact any of the museum staff? What for? I think this might be a riddle about history. I remember now. What about that favorite book of yours? Terra, A Journey. Where is it? TT, look up the section on Bolivar's history for me, please. Here. You asked of Padasa Bayad, who agreed to establish the Iberia-Sargon-Bolivar trade route and subsequently brought in Bolivarian sugarcane and coffee beans. Corrupted by the land's blight, tiny skulls strung on leather tight, clanking with agony from their plight, hunted they are, day and night. I know! Chapter 3, Beasts of Terra! You ask of Sandbeast. There was a trend in 6th century Sargon to hunt sandbeasts. The museum used to have strings of sandbeast heads hung up to ward off evil, though we always saw it as a needless worship of nature. But since you witnessed that history, you should know that the real reason for hunting sandbeasts was that a small number of them mutated from high concentration of local active originium, right? Okay, next construct and riddle, please. At the lake's bottom, their ruins dwell. Heirs of an old bloodline, many fell. Executed with blades that gleamed, they turned on their own, it seemed. I remember this one. Go to the end of the races of Terra. A riddle suited for archaeologists. There was an ancient settlement from 1,000 years ago where we found signs of group executions, but we activated torture instruments made of modern alloy materials. You're right. The answer is written here. Petrum, a race practically no one has seen, are those who inherited unique smelting and forging techniques from the olden times. Okay, next question. Wait, hold on. Did I read that wrong? Petrum, a race of no one are those who inherited unique smelting and forging techniques from the olden times. Oh, okay, that makes sense. They just forgot to put the period here. I understand the construction of this one. I would buy the IRL lore book. I would buy it from... I feel like I should know his name. It was like E.E. Urton or something like that. I think I had 2 E's in it. I'll buy that IRL lore book when that comes into EN. 100%. Which one's the Kuriboshi character? Is that like an actual character or an artist, or is that a reference to something else? Worked for me, Aeon. I mean, it was working before, because I think the most, like, if I were to buy merchandise for most things, I think, like, a good, like, a thick art book is, like, the thing I would buy. I really enjoy when it's, like, not just an art book, but, like, an art book / lore book. Like, a thick version of that. I do enjoy those ones. That's, like, the actual, like, merch I have, the majority are usually going to be, like, something like that. It really isn't in English. Not yet, at least. The one looks like Ina. Looks like Ina. Hold on. Is it this one? Because I'm gonna be real, I don't know which one is supposed to look like Ina. If it's this one, I agree. I like that one. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize that this was a Kino no Tabi illustrator. Neat. Okay, next question. Is that the only thing they've done for Arknights so far? Or have they done other characters for Arknights? The construct's riddles are solved as the pages turn, and they gradually settle down. They stop in a circle around Anat, like a group of silent listeners. Anat recalls the moment right before she gave her first speech. Tita taught her to imagine the audience as museum artifacts to calm her nerves. Hey, that's fun, and now it's actually museum artifacts. The Terra Incognita merch for Arknights. I don't know. Is Terra Incognita not the book that you're talking about? Do a lot of gacha illustration, I think, but this is the first Arknights one I noticed. Ooh. Neat. I hope she becomes an operator and or he gets to design another one. Just keep talking about the things you know are true and not. This is a taboo to say, but the Sarkaz did indeed set foot in Sargon once. We still don't know the full extent of their ancient curse. Come to think of it, this is how you've inspired me. Huh? You mean the curse? No, I used to not get it. Sargon's written history dates back to when other nations were still in their primitive states. When you left Sargon to explore these lands, I wonder what more you hope to learn. That's why I chose to read Terra, A Journey, now in stores, but not in English. Also, probably not in stores, but online stores, yes. I saw within our limited time on this land that we hold too many misunderstandings and prejudices. The greatest show of bravery we can perform is to expand our finite lives on our search through the infinity of time. Yeah, we're no actual guardians of eternity, so there's no way we can experience everything ourselves. Speaking of which, if you ever got the chance, would you become an immortal like Zubair and witness ancient history with your own eyes? Actually, I've been thinking, these constructs are using history riddles to verify if we are worthy of controlling them. Then what was the word that activated this verification mode of theirs? And what exactly was their creator thinking when they chose this command word, Horaket? Who would I know Haruko Ichikawa from? The two artists that I know like the most of, I guess 3 artists, I'll say 3. The 3 artists that I like know like high like what's the word? Like character design, like legit official artists that I know who have not touched Arknights are Shimada Humekane, who is the artist and character designer for Strike Witches and all that. The character designer for Girls in Panzer, and I don't know if he has got another big one out of it. I'll say Sky Girls. I don't know if that's a big one, but that is the other thing he's done. Yasuda Suzuhito, who is the character designer for Durara, for Digimon Cyber Sleuth, and for there's probably another thing he's done that's recent, that's popular. Obviously he's the guy for Yozakor Quartet. He's like the mangaka for that, which one of my favorite anime of all time. And third, and most importantly, my character designer, Tsukinami Kosuke, whose new manga is out now. Go check it out. I think it's coming out in installments. I haven't checked it out myself yet. We should check it out together at some point, Service Crew. The end. Terran needs the art book volumes. Oh, multiple volumes? I don't know. The best merch thing I have, IMO, is that I have a... I'm gonna go grab it real quick. It's in my wall cube. I bought IKEA cubes that I put on the wall like a few months ago. They look really cool, by the way. One of my favorite pieces of merch, anime merch I have, is The World Witches 2018. It's a giant art book, which is about just under 200 pages big. Long? How do you say? It's just under 200 pages. And it's just a bunch of art Like, it will have, like, a full character illustration on one page, and on the opposite page to it, it will have, like, the entire character's biography, or, like, an excerpt of what's happening in the picture opposite it. And so it's just filled with a lot of really cool illustrations and a lot of lore, and it's fully in Japanese. So it's also really cool to check out your reading. I'm gonna go put this back now. It's super good. I love it. It also has, like, some what-if lore, which is really neat. Alright, I'm back. Oh. Oh, Hoseki no Kuni artist. I could see Hoseki no Kuni artists working well. Out of the three that I said, I don't know if any of them... I think they could all work with Arknights, but I don't know 100%, like, they don't feel like it. But Hoseki no Kuni artist definitely feels like they would work with Arknights very well. Rose and Oleana for Sword and Shield. I didn't know that. Huh. I don't know who Rose is off the top of my head, but I know who Oleana is, I'm pretty sure. So nice. It'd be funny but fitting art style wise if Tetsuya Nomura would do Arknights characters. Who is Tetsuya Nomura? You can't just put artists out here and not explain. You gotta put in, like, parentheses. Like, I would say, like, Shimada Humikani parentheses strike, which is or parentheses with Girls in Pants or something like that. Final Fantasy designer. You came to the wrong person for me to dredge up a Final Fantasy design that I can agree or disagree with. Because I've still never played one. It's dark. Where am I? I'm in that monster's belly. Wait, what monster? Oh, she got vored by the cat. I can hear the wind. What's up ahead? No. Wait. That's not her voice. That's not her voice. A lake in the desert? It's something like that, yeah. An emerald lake lies in the center of the golden sands. The palm trees by its shore sway in the gentle breeze, creating the rustling sound Pepe heard earlier. A boy is half submerged in the water. After a moment, he suddenly sits up with a beautiful golden fin in hand. He holds the fin with both hands and carefully makes his way towards Pepe. Kid? Do I know you? Look at my catch, sister. Sister? Who are you calling sister? What are you talking about? Father says he plans to bury Mother here, in her hometown. He also wants to erect a beautiful tomb for her, with a pretty pond full of lotuses. I will leave this golden fin in that pond, and it will keep Mother company for me. What's that got to do with me? Sister. Stop calling me that! You don't look anything like my brother. Father will continue with his expedition. Mother's departure will not stop him. He asked us if we wished to stay here or follow him eastward. What are you talking about, boy? I can't make sense of what you're saying. I wish to follow Father to the east, to see and conquer lands farther away than here. Come with me, sister. Bring your reed pen and papyrus. You will see many sights worth recording, and I shall accomplish great undertakings, as Father has. I will become the protagonist of your writings. Let's go together, sister. Hey, little guy. I'll have to pass. I'll follow you and Father, Zubair. Who? Pepe turns her head and sees a girl holding a white lotus, with a similar golden lotus on her forehead, sparkling in the sun. The decoration reminds Pepe of something, and she lightly touches her own head. At that moment, the sun seems to make her head spin. So she got Vord into Zubair's past. So was Zubair in some way presumably seeing Pepe as like his younger sister? That's kind of cute. I don't know what these guys do. It's one exit. This is a fence. This is a hole. Ooh, hole. That's rare. I mean, assuming that there's no... There are flyers in this event, but the flyers in this event just drop bombs. They don't actually go places, right? I don't know if I can do this in time. Man. Alright. We gotta put Palace out to hold the fort for a second. I was told that Penance could do everything on her own. So my plan is to see if Penance can do everything on her own outside of the early bit here. There we go, we got it. Done. Yeah, I'm gonna be real, Ben. I have to farm this stage tomorrow a lot. Because I saw that it was Grindstone, I was like, I really want Grindstone. Compared to literally everything else like in this event, Grindstone is like, I looked at it, and it saw 0, and I was like, wait, what? Yeah, Penance should be S2 instead of S1, but it's fine. It'll work. Actually, S3 would have also been better. I don't know why I have her SS1. I know why I have her SS1 because of last time, but like... Here, hit this. Also, we'll also cheat and do this too. Wait, what does this guy do? I didn't... if there was a pop-up, I didn't see it. I was not paying attention. So look, if we get Penance and you get Palace and you get Piametta and you get Pirtle. You get the P squad in here, and then it's easy. It's that simple. You attack really slowly. Raise defensive versus the more you hit him. Okay, so nuke him. Easy. The issue is, I don't know if I have anyone that can nuke, so that's gonna be a bit of a interesting setup here in a second. Oh, I like that his gems like activate. Does he have breakpoints? Is that what like the gems do? Or is it just like every single hit? Nope, both gems are shining. Uh-oh. It's gonna get interesting. Yeah, Penance S2 definitely would have... Penance S2, especially against the big guy, would have helped. But her shield isn't broken yet, actually, so we might be fine. Her shield's at 50%. Like, it's half health, so it's not great, but it's also not terrible. I see Penance's thing going down because that dude is doing a few hits. There we go. Oh, interesting. Okay. So the bottom one looks to be physical, and the top one's probably arts. I like that. That's kind of cute. Or it could be vice versa, but like each gem will glow depending on how much it's raised for each respective stat then. Because I think you're doing physical damage, right? Yeah. So the bottom one is physical because every time he gets hit, this bottom gem goes up. That's cute. This is where it might get a little tricksy. We can do here, though. We don't need you anymore, so we're going to throw you in instead. And you have silence, and that will do not a whole lot, but... we only need 4 more done, so speed it up. Wait, actually... cannot be healed by allies. I assume that includes this, right? Every hit against the enemy restores 3 HP to Palace and the allied operator in the tile head. I assume, right? Not that it matters because her entire thing is like she has a shield on the entire time, so that wouldn't heal her at all, but... Huh. Oh, she has a little flower. She had that the entire time? Now, where did I end up this time? A waterfall. Pepe sees the same boy by the waterfall with his head down, washing something. She quickens her steps in a bid to get the boy to notice her, and realizes he has grown taller and more mature since she last saw him. The boy has become a young man. Okay, enough. I don't care who you are, just let me leave. You're hurt. Your face. Don't worry, sister. Most of the blood is the enemy's. The battlefield was more complicated than I expected, but they were no match for me. I won. Zubair, I went to a temple in the Arslan rainforest and got a blessed amulet for you. I pray it can protect you from harm. I'm not afraid of wounds, sister. These scars prove I have grown. Pepe looks down and spots a longsword lying horizontally by the half-kneeling youth. Several streams of fresh blood flow from the sword down into the nearby pool, dyeing the water pink. Pepe turns her head and sees the girl behind her with a gentle smile on her face, but also concern in her eyes. She turns back only to find the scenery around her has changed once again. Within the rainforest, the youth holds up a dagger, turning it over as he inspects it. Congratulations. You'll be leading Father's garrison from tomorrow. This was the job you dreamed of, so why do you seem so unhappy? I don't know either. This commander's dagger is too light compared to the work and suffering I went through for it. What about you, sister? Are you not glad for me? No, Zubair. I'll only be glad when you are, too. The books you spent countless days and nights on. Did you find anything? Zubair, Sargon's history extends past what we can imagine, and we lack a complete record in our manuscripts. I plan to compile a volume that records past events that have been missed or omitted. Hopefully, it will complete the account of Sargon's history. That will be a thick book. There are so many people you need to include. Father has agreed to my idea, and has promised to help me. Very nice. I see we both achieved what we wanted. Pepe watches the boy sheath his dagger as he smiles at his sister. Where am I this time? When does this one take place? Zubair, why do you seem upset? That Karanta from the east has changed Father into a much different man. All these years, Father had remained stoic, even in the face of uprisings and challenges from various tribes. Time again, he would reorganize his troops and fly his banners. When Father sliced his enemies apart with his sword, even the warm blood that spurted from their necks could not melt the cold gaze behind his mask. But that night Samora, when Father fought him, I could almost see sparks, not just from their clashing weapons, but also in his eyes. I had never seen him look at anyone with such fervor. Zubair, I can sense it. Our father's passion for our country has long since faded. I heard some worrying news. Father plans to invite Karandu Kagan down south to wage war against those invisible foes. You're going with them, are you not? Those strange enemies have already been encroaching on our land, bit by bit. The Shah! You're both children of the Shah! As she follows the youth's gaze towards the far horizon, the distant land suddenly gets pulled right before her. I really like that SFX they just used there. Very I don't know, very VHS. Just Pepe sees a barren desert devoid of green as her eyelids are buffeted by sand. Ah, the fun hotlands. What happened? How are you feeling, Zubair? I'm fine, sister. I'll need to remove your bandages to reapply the medicine. Bear with me. I'll be quick. It's all right. I feel no pain. How can that be? When they carried you back here, your entire body was charred. What should I do, Zubair? Father is missing and you're the only kin I have left. Brother has taken the throne, but we do not share the same mother. Your military achievements have already made him wary. That historian. Is he treating you well? Yes. With his help, the volume is already half done. Perhaps I could manage to see it complete within my lifetime. Careful not to overwork yourself. It is my promise to Father. Even if I fail to complete it, the child within me will continue my work. One day, it will recount everything that has happened here to future generations. It will be a bridge across the vastness of time, connecting the readers with those recorded over the great river of time. I hear they plan to build a cenotaph for Father. Yes. Before he left, Father confided in me about a trove filled with the land's treasures. He instructed me to reveal its location only to the descendants of the Knight Zmora. Brother will not be happy when he learns of this. Sister, you chose to record Father's every word and action to memorialize his departure, while I chose to protect everything he left behind. Father has only just left, and already war rages among the western tribes. I must go and quell the unrest. But how will you go in your current condition? A gemstone artisan from Arslan told me he could preserve my consciousness into gemstones inscribed with special circuits. The craftsmen who created the Zayadin, are also willing to build me a new body. Did you already decide on this before telling me about it, Zubair? Sister, I do not wish to be bedbound forever. Zubair, I only wish for you to be happy and nothing more. Promise me, you'll never forget this. I promise. Where am I? So dark. Is anyone here? Ugh. Why can't I talk? Drat, I can't move at all. My limbs are all bound so tightly. Are you ready? I'm about to remove the brain. Brain? Administer more sedative. His pulse is still beating rather rapidly, and I need him to be calm. Are you talking about my brain? Oh! This is a really cool CG, but also it's a really... Oh my god! A cover is lifted and light pours in. Pepe finds herself lying on the center of a stone platform. People around her come and go as they apply sticky, pungent medicine, tightly wrapping her body with linen, constricting her attempts at movement. Her observations are cut short when an old man walks towards her with a small knife in hand. Pepe would have panicked, but the sedative starts to take effect. She feels someone holding her head down, and the tiny blade inches towards her forehead. Is this what Zubair went through? When they transferred his consciousness, he was still alive. Is it over? Is this what you wanted to show me, Zubair? This is only the beginning. Tell me, what else did you go through? After quelling the rebellions for my brother, I bade farewell to my sister and ventured alone into this desert. Here, I stood guardian over the treasure Father entrusted to me, awaiting the arrival of a Knight Zamora descendant. Yet, through the long centuries of change, the Knight Zamoran have forgotten Father's promise to Karandu Kagan. They never came, even when I was vanquished and sealed beneath the sands. And you spent nearly 1,000 years just waiting here. I have witnessed lives come into being and pass away. Cities rise and fall. With prosperity comes decline, and with life comes death. An inevitability for all. And with each end comes a new beginning, the cycle repeating endlessly. Father was right. Everything that transpires is but a continual time loop, and the future is not but a repetition of the past. I began to hate myself for choosing to become eternal. I wished to forget, but my sophisticated memory system prevented me from doing so. It kept my experiences fresh and vivid in my mind, every detail distinctly clear. Pepe, you once told me you wished to become one who remembers history, both written and unrecorded. You wish to witness the truth behind the history with your own eyes. But that comes with a price, Pepe. Tell me, Zubair, in your long life, even with the unbearable suffering you've been through, did you ever consider forgiving your father or sister? Never. That's my answer, too. We should remember the things that shouldn't be forgotten, even if they bring us pain. Very good. I'm back. There is no gigantic, ferocious beast, moist rainforest, or scorching sandstorm. In the middle of the street sits only a small animal, casually licking its fur. Why did you bring me inside Zubair's memories? It was a test he set for you. You could only see him if you passed it. Was he the one talking to me inside the illusion? No, that was actually me, though the question was indeed his. Did I pass? You failed. So just run off back to wherever you came from, little girl. He seemed pretty satisfied with my answer, though. No, you just imagined it. I have to see him. He's the one who started the unrest in the city, so only he can stop it. Besides, he's the only one who can help me reach the City of Gold, so I can't miss this last chance. Silly girl.
You think being the historian of Shargade is a good thing? You serve at the hand of the Shah, and your tongue is cut out to ensure you can never speak his secrets. You write only what the Shah wants written. You're no longer yourself, only a gilded mouthpiece. Is this what you want, foolish girl?
Where did you learn all that? The City of Gold isn't a place some random animal can wander into.
Foolish girl. My first human pet was Logozargas's own daughter. I saw with my own eyes when the poor girl had her tongue cut out by her very brother.
What? Enough, Mio. She has passed Zubair's test. Speak no more and let her pass. He awaits you at the second last house in the third alley from here. Remember this. Once you enter, knock thrice on the left door, then push the right door open. You will see him there.
Insolent cur! She didn't pass the test! Why did you tell her?
She passed the test, Mio. Enough of this.
She did not, if I say so. She failed. You fool. Do you want this girl to... release me!
Our mission is complete. Let's go.
Ah!
Wolf grabs Mio by the scruff and disappears down the alley, leaving behind only drag marks. I think this is the first CG you see with Pepe's giant hammer. Pepe is so weird because Pepe doesn't seem like she would be a guard with a giant hammer. But she is.
Third alley, second last house. Knock thrice on the left door. And then open the right.
We meet again, Pepe.
Question. Would I have found you if I didn't follow the instructions exactly?
Actually, you would have found me no matter which door you opened. The key is whether you truly wish to meet me.
Zubair, I've come here with a hammer. What?
Do you intend to intimidate me with force?
I can't promise I won't use it. We don't have much time left, so just answer my questions. Truthfully.
Ask your questions, Pepe. I will answer them faithfully. Not out of fear, but because it is my choice.
Have you found the fourth gemstone?
Yes. Someone was keeping it safe for me. Their family passed it down through the generations, waiting for the day I would awaken and return.
Did you decide to destroy the entire city the moment you got it? The whole place is in chaos because of the jewel constructs.
Pepe, I apologize for what is happening to the city, but I have to do it. My duty compels me.
Fourth, deliver. We go into the night, awake and alert, for duty and obligation. Are your memories related to your duties complete?
Indeed.
So, where is the Shah's treasure trove?
Right below our feet, underneath the city of Menat-Ha'mait. Crown jewel on the sea stars. What is that? Hold on, I still have this, don't I? Morning star on the crown of sand. You could say this city was founded by, and is prosperous because of the infinite treasures left behind by Father. When he left us, I had his cenotaph built into the deepest reach of his trove, so that it may also serve as his tomb. For centuries they kept digging underground, and every artifact or treasure they found in the mausoleum became fuel for the city. This is my fault, but it is not too late.
there is still a chance to stop it, as they have yet to dig into its depths, for the treasure that mustn't be touched by the wrong hands.
What is that exactly?
Patience, Pepe. I was just about to show it to you.
A beam of sunlight pierces through the window, illuminating the floor beside Zubair's feet. He raises his staff high, and suddenly a strong wind stirs from nowhere. The sistrum chimes as it jingles. Pepe hears Zubair hum a tune that feels familiar, though its cryptic lyrics elude her understanding. She then feels the ground beneath her feet soften, her ankles sinking into a flowing sea of sand. As Zubair finishes his tune, he plunges the staff into the ground. In an instant, sand and dust swirl wildly, enveloping them both until they vanish.
Water! Bring me some water! Hurry! Your curator spoke too much and is having a heat stroke.
Bad news, TT Hanum. I'm afraid the museum hasn't had running water for a while now. Or, to be more precise, sand is pouring out of the taps. Can't even stop it. Do you work here? I don't recognize you.
No, wait. Sand? Pouring for the taps?
Yep. By the way, we met your staff at the entrance, and he asked me to pass on this leave request and a bunch of books. It was unclear where he was headed. The river water is too muddy to be used, and all the nearby water channels are full of nothing but sand. And all these happened while we made our way here, as quickly as a rising tide. Talk about a flood festival, only it's sand. Hey, Hanum, why'd you turn so quiet? Bad time to make witty comments, I see.
Anat, wake up! Hurry! We're gonna die!
You've only just realized that? After everything that's happened today? TT Hanum, could you explain what's going on?
To put it simply, if every gym in the city can be removed from its place, then the ones used for water purification are no exception. If too many of them are removed, the water purification system will stop working, changing the internal pressure and causing sand to intrude. If this happens, the constructs will have an endless supply of sand to build their pillars and walls, ruining the city. Also, TT, I'm worried about something worse. Such a sudden pressure change can almost certainly damage the city's ancient underground river canal system. I didn't want to mention it for fear of it coming true. Now I'm really scared of the city.
Go on. What happens when the underground canals are damaged?
A large volume of water will seep out and loosen the sand, forming quicksand. The whole city will sink underground, and the modern materials the constructs can't use will be buried deep down in the earth. And this is just speculation, but the constructs have been building their pillars and walls for a specific reason. They're trying to recreate the way the place looked in their memories. We, along with centuries of urban landscape, will be buried beneath the sands. Do you need me to elaborate further?
Nah, I got you. If this city sinks under the sand, everyone dies, including my crew. We're royally screwed. So, there's only one path I can take to keep them safe, yes? She's gotta go on her Congus quest to become Knight Zamora so then she can open the tomb.
La chiave sta nell'esecuzione di tale sentenza. Ho osservato il tuo operato, Doc. La tua esecuzione è ammirevole.
Oh my god, Penance is yapping.
That's cool.
It feels interesting having Narantuyu's character just being like, I'm a just petty thief. I'm basically like Han Solo or whatever. That might be too much credit, but I'm a kind of a jerk who's gonna try to kidnap someone and just be a jerky thief. And then her arc is basically realizing like, oh, she has a lot more going on, right? Yeah, like Chosen One Han Solo. Like Han Solo, but she's doing a little bit more overtly bad stuff. Even though I guess Han Solo, in the original one, he is a bit more of a he is just a generic ass bounty hunter, right? But then he becomes like it's like if you made a more extreme version where you ramp up the villainy, and then also ramp up the fact that he's like a hero at the end of it. Farewell to the past. The goal they had dreamed of lies before them, but they chose to cross over it. Got Prey Crystal, it's got totems. We got 2 things here with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 different ways they can come in, but mostly 2 blocks. It should be easy enough. I don't see why I would change anything here. The main thing is I think we do drop Chong down. I do think just Chong and Penance clears this. Ooh, we're in the tomb. Oh, it's so dark in here. Someone turn the torch on. Naruto is great. I like her. I think every single character in this event is kind of hitting. Like, all the main ones at the very least, right? Like, Pepe, Zubair, and Naruto all have their own, like, little arcs and little, like, reasons for being. And like I said, overall, I just enjoyed this event.
Welcome, Pepe.
Is this the Shah's treasure trove? Looks so much like the museum.
Your instincts are correct. Parts of the city felt familiar, even before my memories returned. I believe its architects may have been inspired by the mausoleum.
What lies here, Zubair?
Oh, that's cool. The oil lamps on the wall light up, illuminating the hall with rays that meander through the mere smooth walls and pillars. Is this supposed to be a Knight? Is this supposed to be a Knight Zamora or because this doesn't look like Zubair really. Because I don't know, the fur on this doesn't feel Egyptian to me. It feels more like more regal, more royal almost. But I don't know if that's supposed to be like furs on it. Countless ghostly shadows appear in an orderly procession in the hall. Oh no, it is just the Shah. Okay. So the treasure in the Shah's trove was himself? Was he a narcissist?
Of course not. My sister missed father after he was gone, and she had me preserve his visage here. 1,000 years ago, historians preserved the words and deeds of my father using ancient technology they discovered, allowing him to appear, in a way.
I found something similar in Arslan. It showed me an image of the Shah in the Crystal Cave.
I left it as such. I thought a descendant of the Knight Zamora would find it and follow the trail.
You hid it too well, Zubair. No one else could have found it.
I hid it. I built a massive temple on top of it.
I guess it didn't stand the test of time. All I found were some ruins.
But it guided you here, where you awakened me. That is the wonder of time. What seemed trivial at the time could, by fate and coincidence, cause the puzzle piece to fall perfectly into place.
There are even images of the Shah without his mask. Arslan wasn't the only site I've seen images like these. When I was little, while playing hide and seek, my brother and I stumbled upon a chamber where the dead lay in their sarcophagi. I knew I would have to come into contact with these things eventually, but it was too much for a child my age. In my panic, I accidentally activated a mechanism and an image of the Shah appeared. At the time, I didn't know who he was. Just some ghost trying to communicate with me. He told me these sarcophagi were history buried in the sand. When those from the future dig them up, they will serve as a bridge across the vastness of time, bringing history and the present together over the great river of time.
I remember the saying. It's what father said to comfort my sister when our mother passed away. I remember what he said to my sister after she became historian. You must not.
You must not let escape what made those heroes heroes so. Each history has its reverse face.
So you've heard it.
It was the last thing the image said. I've never forgotten. Oh, that's cute. Maybe he's got a lot of good illustrations. Looking upon the image of Logol Zargus, Pepe cannot help but feel a sense of absurdity. She had spent so much time wondering what the Shah's treasure trove held. Now, though, she realizes she's been chasing shadow after shadow. She holds her hammer tight, fighting back the urge to swing it and drive away the visages. But what she fears more is the notion that perhaps her family's duty and legacy are nothing more than shadows, too. T.D. Hanum, I've contacted all your staff in the directory. Anyone else crazy enough to come? I'm not sure. A lot of the answers are very vague. Thank you. Get a few more bottles of water for Anat, please. At once, T.D. Hanum. Brave souls like Izaja and Inaja are hard to come by. We only have a couple of hours, Anat. The best thing we could ask of them is to make a run for it outside the city. Sorry, TT, but I'm busy comparing the city's survey records, and I don't have time to think about that. But you know why I stayed. The same reason as you. Duty. What about the two tourists, though? They have nothing to do with Zubair's reanimation. They don't even have much to do with the city, but now we're asking them to go into the sewers, do the most dangerous investigation, and try to block the sand from surging in. Which is why I must do my best, so that their courage isn't wasted. I'll rub your ears. Thank you, TT. I needed that. Look, this construction logbook mentions unusual geological structures. I'll mark them down. Say, TT, I never managed to publish my research on Zubair, and no one will ever know about our explorations of the subterranean structure of the city. Will Father be disappointed that I died without leaving my name behind? Blame Pepe. Our dear princess was just too good at her job. Lazvar Effendi. I apologize, esteemed overseer, but the museum is not in a position to offer hospitality during this emergency. Please, no need for formalities. I'm no longer the overseer, just a humble craftsman, free again at last. The museum cannot guarantee your safety at this time. We must advise you to leave the city's center as soon as possible, by any means possible. After I handed everything over, I stood before the flowing sands with Zubair Effendi for a while. You saw him! I saw him attempt to repair one clay statue after another using arts, but eventually he stopped and said to me, "Such is our duty." I understand, duty is what we uphold to the very end, without ever asking why. To whatever end. What can I do to save the city? Alright, it's time to show my leadership skills. Soon you'll realize that you should have listened to me and stayed in the museum to protect the others. Do we get to see Aspasia's weapon yet? Because this entire time, like, Aspasia very clearly looks like the same way that Pepe, or not Pepe, but like, there are certain CGs and Arknights that look like they're just like their base outfit, and then like you'll see a different CG where she'll have like big pauldrons on or something like that, and she'll be carrying a giant weapon, and I want to see that CG. Or at least her, like, having some kind of weapon. Because I don't know what... If and when she becomes an operator, I don't know what kind of operator she'd be yet. My head is saying Vanguard, but I don't know. We'll end up where we started if we turn left here. What the heck is going on? This hasn't happened before in all my time in these sewers. Let me just say that I've never gotten lost when leading my crew. This isn't an indicator of my incompetence. I didn't say it was. Perhaps these winding passages were designed to confuse your sense of direction. I overheard part of the conversation as the museum curators were perusing the survey records. They believe these old sewers are just a small part of the city's underground structures, and they might be able to deduce a path to the deeper levels through historical records. They had been assisting an archaeologist, trying to find clues that may lead to the site known as the treasure trove in ancient documents. If the former site of another massive building really is hidden beneath the city. A treasure trove? Forget I said anything. You don't seem afraid. Afraid of what? Isn't our job just to find the sand leak and close the gate to that section? If it gets broken, we'll just seal it with the boards that we're carrying. There's a good chance we won't find it. Well, that would be a shame since the city is getting buried in the sand if we fail. But we'll be the first to see the sand rushing up from deep down, and we may have time to call the museum and warn them to run. Limited for sure, of course. Wait, that's why you insisted on coming to the sewers? Because it's dangerous and you need to be at the front of it?
Narantuya? Aspasia? Do you hear me?
Yeah, we're together.
We found a clue. Listen carefully, and you should find Lasvar's clockwork foul beasts. They're machines that resemble blue foul beasts. We've estimated a few possible locations for the deep-level structures. If you can create an opening in the wall, the clockwork foul beasts can fly down and gather information. With enough information, we should be able to find exactly where the sand is rushing in, but there is one caveat. The clockwork foul beasts are unable to perform heavier tasks like toggling switches and plugging gaps. You will have to go into danger.
You must have seen it in the memories that I showed you. The circlet you're wearing is the same as my sister's.
It was passed down through the family. I wondered why my family was so obsessed with recording the Shah Nansha's history. Father had no answer. He simply said it was our inherent duty. But now I see the answer is so simple. It is out of a daughter's longing for her father.
My sister always believed that he would return. Someday. She never saw that day, and I never got the chance to say goodbye to her. All I had left for company after my sister's death was my father's shadows. Leave your obsession with the City of Gold behind, Pepe. I know how to seal consciousness into a gem, and how to build a body that never decays. You will have eternal life to experience, to discover, to record.
I'm sorry, Zubair. I can't replace your sister and keep you company. I have a younger brother myself. He's the historian of Shar Agade.
A shame. It is hardly an honor. They know too much that cannot be put to paper. My foolish brother wanted the historians to document history to his liking, and so he forced my sister to send one of her twin sons into the palace.
1,000 years later, coercion has become honor. The sovereign of beasts said all historians will have their tongues cut out. Is that true?
I do not know the ways of the current Shah Nansha, but it is a proven way to keep a secret.
I need to go to the City of Gold and find him, no matter what.
I knew it. Then leave, Pepe.
No. Not yet. I can't leave this city to its fate. I can't allow the construct to continue wreaking havoc in the city. Spare the city. As you said, the most precious treasures have not been defiled.
I cannot stop, Pepe, even if I wanted to. In our lives, we go through many choices, big and small. One links to another, carving out unique circuits for all of us amidst infinite branching paths. My oaths to father and sister have been etched as circuits, preserved for all eternity upon these gems. I can never defy them. Never.
Then tell me how to stop the constructs, Zubair.
I have already told you the answer. The rest is up to you, Pepe. Catch me if you can, like the invading armies so many centuries ago.
I thought I was gonna cut straight to the fight there. It was a Mayu. Happy month. Tuesday, what went in? There's something I've been meaning to tell you since talking to Ajazi and Ajani the other day. Oh, I like that knife sound effect. Man, this is a hard rock. Hope we have enough time. What did they say? A blue clockwork falby circles overhead, urging them to dig through the stone bricks before them. Aspasia is glad that everything is going smoothly. She has only one more task before embarking on the path, if it indeed exists. I learned why you thirst for wealth. You feel like you owe your past crew. Oh? When do they start? The night when we fled for our lives? Or the time when I gave away all the treasure? After you left. I heard many stories from Ajazi and Ajani. How they struggled to use saws properly while logging, often breaking them with brute force. How they tried their hand at bookkeeping but messed up the records. How someone slaughtered their last burden beast with a knife, then sold the knife to buy a pot to treat everyone to a feast. Word about his cooking spread, and he opened a food stall at the market. Customers flocked to his stall till this very day. How someone wrote a novel based on their time as a desert bandit and became published in the local paper. Latest chapters feature your gang traveling back in time to fight for the Shah's throne. Most of your old crew have a house and don't need to migrate with the seasons. They fix their roofs in time. They won't even leak during monsoon season. I'd say they're all doing rather well. Of course, I knew that. I respect you, but I don't think you owe them anything. Just as you don't have to save an entire city, just to save Ajazi and Ajani. You should get out. Go back to see them. Then put down your burden, your duty, and start moving forward again. Aspasia is interrupted by the rumbling of a sliding boulder. The pair seem to have stumbled upon one of the mechanisms of the ancient maze. The etched brick retreats into the walls of the canal, and they hear the sound of falling a few seconds later. The entire wall begins to collapse, but as Anat said, what lies beyond is not sand. Pitch black darkness indicates that they are staring at the interior of a massive structure. There is no path in front of them. The sound of the quicksand is clearly audible from deeper in, as though there is a raging river deep in the abyss. A river from which there is no return. The pair throw down their pickaxes and draw their weapons at exactly the same time. Kicking up a cloud of dust, they face off less than 10 paces apart. What are you doing? Stopping you from jumping down. Wasn't I the one who had to stop you just now? Been wanting to say this. If you came to die, I can't let you go any further. I thought you would be better than those two stooges, but it turns out you need me to save you too. I told you. You don't have to carry this burden. You've got it all wrong. I just want to go down and see for myself. Besides, no one can do it better than me. That's all. I want a mountain of gold, even if I didn't care about letting my past crew live a better life. I'm just greedy. Plain and simple. In our lives, we go through many choices, big and small. You call it duty, I prefer to call it my choice. This is who I am. Right then. You're a trained fighter who won't walk into a knife. Well, things are about to get real this time. Don't get mad. I have nothing but sincere gratitude towards you, Narantuya. I need not fear a duel with you. I didn't dare believe my heart because I had made an oath to my family about blood and violence, about war being the most just form of violation. But you've shown me how resolved the heart can be. Perhaps there is something to be said about the convictions of the Sargonians. My choices make me who I am, from this day. Hey, wait for me to finish. Her vision goes black. A black blade fan sweeps past her eyes. She blinks just once, but the only light source has already gone out. She knows that Narantuya has two black knives. They are equipped with special mechanisms and cannot be unsheathed directly. Yet, in that instant, all she recalls is the Karanta elders known as the Knights of Zamora, renowned for their relentless marching day and night, devouring the sun at high noon. She charges it where her counterpart should be, relying on her memory, and comes up empty. A little sleight of hand, a simple mirage of origin arts. Who said anything about winning the fight? All I need to do is jump first. Embraced by darkness and illusion, Narantuya takes a step back. Wait, Narantuya! This is not a fair duel! Another silver medal for you! Are you serious, Zubair? You're instructing me to attack you and moving like the wind at the same time.
Give up, Pepe. I told you, it's futile. You can never touch me, no matter how hard you swing that hammer of yours.
I'll show you!
Are you trying to break the support beams to limit my movements? Again, it's futile.
The broken columns and floor are quickly repaired by sand, leaving no trace of damage. Pepe goes through illusion after illusion, seeking Zubair. Whenever she catches a glimpse, however, he soon disappears behind more illusions and is once again nowhere to be seen.
Focus, Pepe.
Did you know, Zubair? Before I turned 14, the doctor said I was a frail girl who would never lift a heavy hammer like this.
Quite the difference, the way you're swinging it, despite your diminutive figure.
I trained under Sargon's top strongman so I could penetrate the deserts and jungles and discover long-lost ancient ruins. By the age of 17, I could cross the vast desert on my own and fight off a dozen bandits at the same time.
That alone is not enough, Pepe.
I'm not trying to prove myself to you. I'm just telling you, there's never been anything I couldn't do if I put my mind to it. No matter how hard, how out of reach, as long as I mean it, I can do it!
You hold this impression because you have only lived 22 years. I had cut down countless foes with my sword when I fought under my father's banner. Their screams filled me with confidence. I believed that there was nothing I couldn't acquire, nothing I couldn't do, given enough time. Little did I know that my greatest enemy was time itself.
A golden flash, and Pepe feels an intense pain from her ankle before she could turn around. The staff is much heavier than expected.
You must be faster, Pepe. It is etched upon my gym circuit that everyone who violates my father's tomb must die. Your attacks have begun to anger it. It is urging me to put an end to it all.
You should not have played this game with me, Zubair.
This is not a game, Pepe.
No, it is.
You closed your eyes.
Nothing but darkness. Pepe knows that her eyes aren't fast enough and will only hold her back. She could never catch her agile brother when playing hide-and-seek in the garden. He was like a slippery fin. Until one day she closed her eyes and realized she could hear every footstep her brother made on the stone tiles. I'm ready, sis. Come look for me. He's right behind me. Why aren't you coming? If I turn around quick enough. Why did you close your eyes? Are you admitting defeat? I can catch him. Mustering all her might, Pepe turns and swings her hammer. Sure enough, she hears the sound of shattering. That's fun! I know! Vin! Zubair, I actually really like Zubair's character. I've liked him literally since the beginning. I think he's a really interesting character. And it's all... Zubair is just... He's lonely, in a way, right? He's this lone tomb guardian, and he misses his sister. And I mentioned, I was a little bit surprised that Pepe was like, oh... like Pepe's wearing that thing, and I didn't notice that. I was like, oh, does Zubair see her as his younger sister? Which he does actually, because she's wearing his sister's headband, and it turns out that Zubair is Pepe's like great granduncle or something like that, and that's cool. I like that. So Zubair has this paternal slash what's the word, filial? What's the word for like brotherly love? But like not brotherly love, but like the fun like science-y word for it. He's got that, and that's really fun. Also, because this is a newer event, they always do stuff with the CGs, right? I really like how they showed both for the Narantuya Aspasia fight and also for the Pepe Zubair fight, where it had like the black bars to be more cinematic with the zoomed in like CGs. That was kind of cute. I like that as an effect to make it more dynamic. You literally could not touch this dude with Pepe's MC Hammer on. I get it. I get it. Let's see. We want... Hold on. Let me hit the... Zubayadamu, the Timeless. He stands, an obelisk of the past. Behind him, the possibilities of the future await. He looks different here, because he's not Zubair, it's Zubayadamu, which I wonder if that's supposed to be the other one. I guess familial love, yeah. Familial is more like generic, but I was wondering if there was one specifically for brother to sister. Or if familial love is just the closest. I think I do this because this allows... I don't know where they're gonna come from, but like, he can get free stocks this way, right? Oh, I guess I could have faced him up and he could have got free stocks that way too. Oh, that did damage. Oh, that's not good actually. Wait, I just realized that. Uh-oh. It's probably not that terrible. I can do this as well. Sibling, wait, what? Bullsittery? Oh, thank you. I'm sorry, I only knew his nickname. Me and Zuby, we're on a nickname basis. This might be bad. I do have a Myrtle. I want to do... I don't want to set this up, actually. I want to do you here. You here. I shouldn't have done that. Hopefully they take a little bit longer. I want to get, Okay, fine. I'll put a healer out. I don't want Chunk to die. Okay, we can do this. It looks like they're taking a second before they're actually going down this way, so that's fine. That's good for me. Okay, they're going down that way now. I can use Flint if I need to, I guess, but let's see. Myrtle is doing her thing. Fine. No, you. Okay. No! Forgot that Flint was a 1 block. I actually did block the first one, but the second one just walked right through Flint. What? Also, based on everything I saw there, I think the only thing I want to change is we would just put Shang back 1. That way he doesn't get hit with the laser, and that way also he won't be on the slow tile, and he can just attack. Hold on, wait. Yeah, he can attack. Wait, was it that even? He didn't. He started here, and the slow tiles appear. So we put Shang here, facing this way. Perfect. There we go. And then he just kind of wins at this point. Yeah, and this works because then Lapland can go here in this spot, and when Lapland goes here, she can hit multiple things. Yeah, this is perfect. Look how good this is. Because then he can actually hit this tile without being slowed down himself, so he can charge up really, really quickly. He's not gonna get like hit with the laser there. He might get hit with some falling stars, but it's fine. I didn't switch her to S2 or S3 again. Oops. Oh, it does AoE. Ew. That's not good because I'm putting everyone together then. I want to get my healer out next. There we go. Again, there everyone's together, so if he drops more AoE stars, it's gonna hurt a lot. That should be 5. Perfect. Okay. I think at this point we win. Effectively. The only thing I have to worry about now is just things coming from over here, which I can do. Let's do Flint here, actually. Because Shang can hit up here, and depending on what's coming from here, Flint might, like, I assume it's slow coming from up here, so, like, we only need 1 blocks, I hope. I imagine. I think. I wonder. Let's drop this. We'll also let Flint go off because we want as much damage on these tiles as we can. There we go. Flint's not going to get healed, though. That is actually an issue that I didn't think about. Whoa. We will retreat Flint for now, and we will redeploy Flint when we've made a better idea for what we do here. This is mostly fine, honestly. I think he's going to cap out soon, but I want to get as close to cap as I can before I do swap this out for this. Yeah, I do it like that. Chung gets a little extra healing that way. No, wait, that was supposed to be Lapland. Eh, it works out. Yep, that AoE does a lot, so that is... Yeah, ooh. Oh shoot, Zuba here! I don't know what your mechanic is. I didn't actually look at it when I reset everything. And you have a lot of health right now, and I think you're just gonna walk in, and I'm very terrified of that. Whoa. Ethan having a theme is always so weird to me. There's a piercing ray of light, purifying light mode, deploy direction, move out crystal on the path. We might want to use that because presumably I'll have to check what we need to do here, but I imagine that one of Zubair's things is if he's on the crystal, it does a lot of stuff that's not good for me. Let's hit this here. Let's also do this here. Just kind of throw things in and just see what happens. These cost deploy slots. Oh, crud. I forgot about that. Go crazy, Flint. The good thing is, Sand Reckoner being over here, he might be able to take an AoE star shot, and if he does... Oh, the AoE stars now also do the thing. Ooh. We don't want... Here, we can do this. This will purify a lot. That was good timing, too. It was right after he shot his laser. Oh, shucks. Ooh. What is your deal, Buster? And also the big boys deals. I know what the big boys deals are. They get their defensive right, but presumably I'm gonna guess a cart is one of these things. These things drop stuff. They also don't hurt you when they go into the deploy zone. Yeah, and also switch pin skill. You're right. More likely to be attacked. Starts with low defense and resist, but from the game's up to maximum. Sure. Think of the highs. Weight 10. It only takes 2. Stands and obelisk. Physical and arts damage taken is simply reduced when on crystal. Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. That's a pretty simple one. It's crystal event. As long as he's using crystal, he gets bonuses. Sure. Barracks under 3 allied units at most, dealing arts splash damage in a cross and creating crystal in the 4 digitals. Yep. Okay. So it's art splash damage. That's fine. I don't have 9 gale anyway. Barely fires penetrating beams in 4 directions, dealing arts damage to all allied units in the path and creating crystal in the tiles. Yep. Sure. Second form, which I didn't even get to, requires channeling. Oh, total defense requires channeling. Absorbs power from up to 15 crystal tiles. Gain physical and arts barrier proportional on max HP based on my crystal. So make sure there's no crystal on the field if I can. Also dead spot focus, same thing. When casting, this quickly locks onto 3 ally units at most, dealing arts splash damage in a cross. Wait, what? So it's just the same as crystalline focus, but probably with bigger damage. Huh. So yeah, just make sure there aren't crystals. That's easy enough. But what is they do have slightly weaker defense than arts defense, but obviously they both go up. Yeah, let me do a few things. A, because we definitely want you here. I still want to keep Flint. I think I'm gonna swap Ethan out. I do like Mizugi here. Take Sand Reckoner out. Mostly because I like Sand Reckoner. Kind of. I just don't. Summoners are kind of lame. If you're doing summoners, I feel like you have to have I want to play summoners with my other guys and not just summoners with their summons. Looking at you, Ling. So what do we have? We have Lap and Palace go behind people. Palace is her own thing, which okay, Flint's good, Chong's good. Chong is definitely good. Do I have Maggie? I like Maggie as a character. Don't get me wrong. Absolutely love Maggie. And, where is she? Tifon. And, oh, I don't have Santala. I was going to show Santala. However, as a gameplay unit, could do more. I don't want to use these cheaters. Might use that cheater. We'll see. I have your thing now, don't I? I do. Wait, why do I have 3, 2, 1 in that specific order? I suppose I don't have those. Why don't I have you upgraded? Oh, right, I'm poor. I guess I could theoretically make a crystalline unit, but yeah, I definitely get that you. In IS, if I get especially when you pick I assume you true IS heads all always use the what your heart desires pick, where you get the 3 randoms, and the first one gets you a random 4-star, which is just fully upgraded. I love doing that one because if you're able to get it and then E2 her really early off the bat. Deep color, where is she? Oh, I'm using a skin, right? Deep color is so good at holding the line really early in IS. Super duper good. I respect them in that, but in the main stuff, I'd rather just use my characters. Mostema actually might be really good here. Okay. It's the same as Fiamet. Fiamet. Wait, wait. How did I not notice this before? That Fiamet and Mostama, the two besties, right, effectively, are AoE are physical splash damage and art splash damage. That's cute. I'm sure you guys all noticed that way before I did, but I just noticed that now. Oh yeah, super good. It's a great bane. Also, it has so much health. Her tentacles, like, I don't think they have a lot of defense or resistance, but they just have a bunch of health. Which I definitely noticed when IS-2 was the one that really, like, sold me on Deep Color. Because IS-2 has those dang casters that, like, put an elemental debuff on you, right? That put, nervous impairment or something on you. Is it nervous impairment? Something like that. Those stupid casters that sway in the wind and have so much health themselves. Like, her tentacles just are tanky. Super duper nice. Okay, we do this, we do this. Pop this, pop this. We're looking at... We want to keep this field clear as much as possible as well. So we want Mizuki out here early. And that can just, like, keep them up even longer. Such a good... I absolutely love when you get Deep Color as your guarantee, as your random 4-star pick. Yeah, that's how I want to do this. Please don't die. Yeah, that's my boy. Hold on, watch this. Got him. There we go. Oh, we already popped off? Oh, let's go, Sean. I didn't realize how cracked you were. I mean, I knew, but, like, I didn't know. Okay, we can actually put Flint out now because she actually can, like, she actually can get healed because the way we put this out. The issue is that, oh, right, okay. Yeah, I might wanna get another healer in this squad, actually, depending on what I want to do here. Like, there are a bunch of different ways I can, like, deploy this out. I guess I don't really need to do Flint here. I can do just the Palace or the Lapland behind Shang instead. Have them go that way, but if I do this, they're gonna be, these two would be in range of each other. I don't know if they're gonna target these two. I assume it's random, but I might do this, which is way out. Oh, she's just gonna die, honestly. There's no right answer to this. She didn't actually take that much damage. She has a lot of resistance, right? Yeah, yeah! No, stop it! Get out of there! Man. Can you do... You can do this, actually. That might be something you probably want to do pretty early on so you don't have to deal with that. Good to know. That's, like, specifically there for, like, hey, remember the event mechanics? I didn't until just now. Okay, I'm gonna swap this out for Lapland now. This is where it's gonna get a little bit interesting. She doesn't have... Oh no, she doesn't have any barrier right now. And this won't give her barrier. Oh, that's not good. That's the biggest thing with, yeah, Penance with Shang next to her, is that Penance needs to get kills to actually keep the barrier, and Shang is a kill stealer. Shang is absolutely a kill stealer. However, Penance's Sanctuary and percentage damage here might go crazy. Okay, I got rid of the lasers, or the gems, the crystals. I was going kind of crazy. Unfortunately, Utaga's not, Zavire is not being blocked by, in a way that Shang can actually hit him. That's kind of enemies for Penance too. I don't think so. And if they did, she needs to get the kill on it. So if she kills, like, she has to get the kill on a tile. And I don't think these, like, it's different, right? Because, yeah, her thing is specifically that this is an automatic skill. And what it does is every time she kills a unit, she gets barrier back. Not that she hits a unit, she has to kill the unit. So that's why, like, Penance is really nice when she's on her own. But unlike Mudrock, Penance wants to be the one, like, alone in that lane. Very much so. Do this. Just rid of as much of that as possible. Also, hopefully you don't die. Kid Mutage. Do this in as well. He's gonna go to phase 2. We got further than we did before. We're gonna get rid of Mutage now. We're just gonna hit Flint so she can just hit these things. Okay. But then the question is it when the tile turns from dark green to light green? Or is it when all the tiles actually, like, pop? And either way, if I'm being honest, even if it is a tile, I don't think it's gonna be, like, a crazy amount. It adds. It definitely adds, but it's definitely not like she wants to kill, like, 7 of these small little things with, like, 1 pop and then to get, like, double her life effectively. Zubairi, can you please stop, like, moving? I don't appreciate you, like, walking towards the exit like that. So I'm gonna slow you down if I can as well. Give her as much time as I can. Yeah, here's the cart. Before the horse. I don't know what those are, but I'm scared. Oh, he's sucking in the tiles! He's doing the tile suck! That's what those are. Uh-oh. Yep. That ain't good. I'm gonna get rid of you. That'll be enough. I'm gonna let it play out. Because he might be really slow here. I don't think we got it. I gotta do this. Ooh. Ooh. See, that's what I'm wondering, but I have no idea. But that is so specific because it has to be, she has to get the kill. If any of these get the kill instead, like the killing blow doesn't count for anything. And then yeah, is it each tile counts as one enemy, or is it that all the tiles, like, is it like one enemy, or is this like one enemy, or is this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like 25 enemies? I don't know. I don't know how the game wants to treat that. And so I think what I'm learning is that I don't think Penance is the wave. Penance can be the wave, but I feel like someone lied to me when they said Penance clears this event. She probably does. She probably clears a lot of events, but I need her to go get ready for Il Kazano 2. She's gonna clear that event. I'm gonna swap her out for, because we need healing, I think, is the bigger thing. Because I'm stacking all my units together as a clumped up mess anyway. So we'll just take a tank that can actually get healed and can actually do healing back. And I honestly think this might be the only thing I have to do to change. We'll see if I'm right on that, but having someone that can get healed and do healing might be good. I'm a little bit worried about damage, but then, of course, if we can heal, we can probably keep our damage dealers on this side alive. So do this. And then I might not put Flint here. Flint seems okay, but she doesn't seem like she needs to be here. So I'm gonna leave that up, put Lapland here. These guys can just like walk onto Lapland instead, right? Do this, get rid of this. Pop this. We put Saria down. Slow it down a little bit. I want to take note of what's going on. We need to get Lumen out next. Oh, actually, we have Saria. Saria can do some healing for a little bit. So that's another thing, is the Lumen isn't as necessary early on because Saria can heal some of the early incidental damage. Yeah, she can heal some of the early incidental damage. Got a little worried for that for a second, but it worked out. I think I just keep clearing this back row as well, so then these guys can't snipe back here. I think Mizugi here is still peak. Does she heal? She doesn't heal in that tile, so Mustima would have to be in one of these two tiles or one of these tiles. Unless I want to put Lumen here. I don't know if I would want to do that, though. I could do that, actually. If I do that, Mostima's going to get shot by this guy. Also, if Mostima's in this tile, Mostima won't get healed because the tile... Saria heals these tiles and these tiles. And this tile, obviously. But, like, this and this are not in Saria range. Maybe I do... Maybe that's why I put Lumen here, because then Lumen can do... Yeah. Lumen can heal Saria, but Saria won't heal Lumen, which... I don't... That's not a good thing, necessarily, but... It's a decision that I've looked at and I've made. Whether or not it's good or not, don't know. I think the majority of the big enemies come through the direct middle onto Saria. I don't think they come onto Chong, and I think Chong destroys them anyway. So yeah, I think I put most of them here facing this way. Luckily, I did that after he did this laser, so... Lucky me. Saria, please heal, thank you. Okay, he's done doing stuff back here, so we can clear this for the final time. So we have 2 more left. I'm going to replace Myrtle with Lapland at some non-determined point. Palace as well, though. What Palace fit in? If only this gap was, like, pushed one more further up. I feel a little bit more confident in doing that. I guess I could put everything back up, but yeah, it's just that Chong being able to, like, fight down this. But I guess the only thing coming out of here are these birds. It's not terrible. If we need to redo it again, I might do that. I also want to do this to get rid of as much tiles as possible. Just keep hammering down physical damage. Yeah. So we have a lot of damage coming from Chong and these two. Trig as much as we can. If we pop this right now, I don't know if Zubiri's in position yet. Now I think he is. Yeah, he is. Nice. Okay. And also at this point, we're going to swap this out for this, because I think we have enough DP at this point. Get him, Mosty. Look how slow he is. It's because he's old and decrepit, and his bones are brittle. Oh, well, there it goes. You can also do... I do not want green here, thank you. Yeah, having Utage back here is kind of nice. Okay. I can let her up now. What's he doing? He's gonna do the cross. No, he's doing that one. Never mind. Not terrible. That one popped off, but for what purpose?
Just who are you weaklings when you stop
Okay.
like that?
He's refreshing now. Good. Here come the boys. Hopefully this is all fine. This is all Keikakudori. It's like Hunky Dory, but Keikakudori. I'm gonna put Fiametta out. I don't know if I want to do that or not, but we have the option to do it, so why not? That's my kind of thought process on it. Bye, Fiametta. I guess that's why not, because Fiametta was not getting healed, and she also does damage to herself. Forgot about that part. I'm gonna pop this because now he can get hit, and also perfect. I figured that, yeah, I could do that, and then also they don't. Is it based on damage dealt, or is it amount of hits done to the things? Either way, that would deal a lot more damage to the entire field, so good, that worked out. Here's all those, so he's not on any tile whatsoever. He's currently within Shang hitting range, so I can do this. I'm going to clear these back rows of tiles. There we go. So he's not going to get as many from that. Good. Yeah, he predetermines what tiles he's grabbing from. So he can't get more. Oh, no, Saria! Luckily, Utage is still alive, and Utage is, like, healing from her own ability. Put Palace there just to do some extra damage because we have the open slot for it, and we'll just see how, like, Shang's currently wailing on him. Most of them is on him. Both, like, everyone is attacking him. So we'll just see. Utage probably can't stay alive for much longer. She might die here. Sorry, girl. But, well worth the sacrifice. 3 snakes left. We got it. We got it. Come on, snaky boys. Explode into treats for me. Actually, they just explode into... They're just gonna die. I forgot that's what they do. Boop. Perfect. Nice, nice. Like I said, we just had to swap Sari out so we can actually have someone that can stay alive a little bit longer. Since I think everything else for dealing with the barrier was... For dealing with the gyms was fine. Shame that she died at the end and didn't actually survive until the end, but worked out. Pepe opens her eyes and sees Zubair's sistrum inches away from breaking her neck in half. Meanwhile, her hammer is pressed against Zubair's chest, leaving a long crack in the gem on his chest.
Congratulations, Pepe. You did it. I could never beat my big sister when we played hide and seek. Some things never change, even after so many centuries.
The gem on your chest.
This time, I think it's beyond repair.
What will happen to you if it's completely shattered?
Eternal peace.
You'll die.
Yes, I will. As your ancestor, may I ask a favor of you, Pepe?
What favor?
Can you take me into that gym?
It's hollow? I thought it was just decorative.
No. There is something there that belongs to me, and me alone. Thanks to them, I could say that all the years I spent guarding this place were not entirely for the sake of others. Some of those days belong to me.
Yeah, I'll help you up.
Careful, Pepe. This vessel is heavy, but I'll be free of it soon. Yes. Stand beneath it.
Pepe helps Zubair into the middle of the hall, underneath the massive gem. Light and shadows dance as the massive gem draws all the illumination in the room towards its base, converging at its tip. Though it should be blinding, Pepe feels like she is being wrapped in warm, gentle currents. Yo, what's up, Mia? Happy Tuesday, welcome in, and thank you. I am just naturally that cute. I see it, young Knights Mora. This is your own dream. Go forward. Uh-huh. This feels familiar. As if the Beck Beast is stepping on my head again. Mm-hmm. Hey, Anat, where am I? Aspasia, do you hear me? I should have known. The comm's broken. She sits up underneath a black Beck Beast statue. The sound of water flowing echoes through the empty hall. A massive crystal hangs from the dome. and its light reveals numerous images of people, like reflections in water. Isn't that the shadow I was chasing by the river the other night? Are these shadows what the people of the city see, year after year? One of the figures stops before her. Norintuyu seems to recognize the red hair, and the haughty demeanor of the figure looking down at her. The figure turns around and walks through a closed door at the end of the hall. Your hair's pretty red, but I had to see your back to guess that you may be someone I knew. After all, the Knights of Mora I know all run hard on their paths, never stopping to turn around. What do they say? May those who need them find them as its waters rise. You're the shadows that only appear when the river rises, aren't you? Well, I need to find the leak right now. I'll count on you this once. The floor trembles and the sound of falling water grows louder. Norintuyu steps through the flooded hall, running towards the armored figure. This is... On the other side of the door is neither another maze passage nor flowing sand. Through a crack in the door, she could see treasures piled up like a mountain, glowing with a radiance that 1,000 years could not dull. But she does not even have time to exclaim. A massive fissure appears on the floor, and the entire underground structure of the city trembles violently. The hiss of rapidly flowing sand is louder than ever. Beneath the city, and right under her feet, a colossal vortex of quicksand forms. Come on. That's the leak I'm supposed to plug. Oh, this is cool. Is this the inside of the gym? I'm wondering also, didn't they say there were 5 gyms for Zubair? And obviously the first 4 are the ones relating to his duty, but I've been wondering the entire time, is like the 5th gym, like the secret gym? And I feel like we're about to see the 5th gym. Assuming I didn't fully make up that part about there being 5 gyms, but I'm pretty sure they did mention that. I never thought the insides of this large gym would be anything like this.
Do you see the platform in the middle? It may be hard to see, but it's there in the center.
It's dazzling, but I should be able to feel my way. Ow! Ugh, no chance I was going to see that step.
Be careful. There are 3 more.
I found the platform. There's a gym on it. What do I do next? It's the 5th gym! It is! Haha! Put it up on the Times Ace was right board.
Could you take the gem from the platform and put it inside me?
I wonder if it's his sister. I originally thought it'd be like his emotions or something like that, but based on everything else, I don't think it's that. And it's something that he's been protecting the entire time. So I'm leaning towards it's his sister. Or actually, more aptly, I wonder if he doesn't have memory of his sister and of like the times that he spent as a young boy, like with his father and his sister, right? Which is what Mio had showed him, right? Mio was like, oh, Mio vored Pepe earlier, and Pepe had to go through all of Zubair's memories. And so I wonder if those are what's stored away in the 5th, like, crystal. Like his duty came first, so he had nothing but his duty etched into him. But he wanted his precious family memories safe as well, so he stored them in a 5th crystal that's just for like, just for fun, right? And I think it's time for him to have his little bit of fun before he dies. That's my theory. Water is seeping in.
The structural integrity of the trove has been compromised by quicksand. River water is gushing in.
That means this place will soon be submerged.
The river will wash away all. Place the gem in my chest.
What does the last gem represent? It was emotions! I thought it was too obvious it'd be emotions, but I'll take it. I don't get the point for that one. Past Ace got the point for that one, but still.
Emotions. It is my emotions. The centuries of solitude proved too hard to endure, and I had to part ways with most of my emotions.
Your gym is broken. Putting this in won't help.
I know. I just want to depart from this realm as a human.
You have always been human.
Thank you. About the City of Gold. There was something that I wanted to tell you.
Go on.
Never mind.
Uh-huh. Zubair.
Let go, Pepe. You must let me go.
I feel I don't know. Does someone have the stats on this, by the way? I feel like this event has had a lot of CGs. More than an average event. That's what it feels like. I don't know if it's true or not. But I do like them all. As the water rises above Zubair's face, the broken gem in his chest is shattered and washed away by the surging current. His chest grows empty, but his eyes are filled with contentment. He closes his eyes and sinks into the water with a smile on his face. Pepe holds him by his shoulder, feeling him grow lighter. She realizes that it is not the water that's making him lighter. Golden liquid flows through the gaps in her fingers. It is Zubair's body, melting away in the water. She instinctively tries to grab Zubair. What is left of his shoulder dissipates at the force. Before long, Pepe alone remains in the water, watching as the golden current flows into the distance, carrying white lotus flowers. May you guide his soul to rest, Boraket. That might also be it, Ben. Because there's definitely been a lot today. But even before that, I mean, I don't know, I'd have to go through everything. I'm trying to think what CGs we saw last week, actually. The main one I'm thinking of before today's was the one where Papyrus is in front of Zubair when he first wakes up. I actually don't know. It might just be that. You might be right. Zubair made a mess in the pool. Dang it, Zubair! He was never house trained as a cat. Water pours down. Naruto remembers trying to catch an entire rain with the bottles in her pack when she was little. Later, she learned that rain and drought are simply part of the cycle of life. Her tribe migrates with the weather atop their burden beasts. They cannot and need not carry so much water in their bags. Another tremor stins the structure beneath her feet, close to collapsing. Beyond the sturdy door of the trove, gold coins clatter against each other. Their alluring clinks echoing the sounds of her dreams. I wish I could tell those two kitties in the museum that a hole big enough to sink a city isn't going to be plugged by a few planks. Naruto remembers how she dreamed about it. If she truly owned a mountain of gold, real gold, not the gilded iron ingots that the Lords Emir smelt or the empty checks they write, the first thing she would do is dance on top of it. That way, all the treasure will be captivated by her and never leave her again. I really like Naruto. That is so insane. Every time there's like a line of dialogue about Naruto, it's more like I don't want to say Scrooge McDuck. It's more, I don't know. She starts out as like a villain trying to kidnap someone, and then yeah, she just goes full girl failure, being like, I just want to be rich, but also the way I do it is so like stupid cute, right? Like, oh man, I want to dance on top of a pile of gold, and then the gold will be encapsulated by me, and it will never leave me. It's like, that's not how that works in RNT, but that's really adorable you think that way. I don't know, there's just really... It's great. Well then, let's dance. Naruto backs off a little bit and lifts a black Beckby statue. Then she charges at the seemingly indestructible door. Open up! Huh? Slowly, the door opens to her shout, and she glimpses a corner of the mountain of gold through the gap. The mountain of gold begins to collapse as the structure tilts further and further. Treasures beyond reckoning spill out, further widening the fissure as they crash onto the floor. Yeah, no, I think even by Arknights standards, I think it's CG heavy in the end, but also this is still a lot of CGs for an event. And also, they're doing like the dynamic CG stuff too. Like that might be the other thing that's like really adding to it. Water crashing down from above mixes with gold and sand, distorting the walls under its pressure and turning the massive treasure pile into a glittering waterfall. The Knight Zamora nimbly throws her knife and grabs onto the rope attached. Like an elegant dancer, she swings through the air, watching as the mountain of gold cascades into the shimmering deluge. She throws her head back and laughs. It's not quite how I envisioned it, but I knew I wasn't delusional. I really made it to the City of Radiance and struck gold. Honestly, how many in all of Sargon's history have enough gold to make it rain like a waterfall? I'll remember the Sea of Gold. Just as I'll remember that what I desire, I shall have. I'll amass more gold, then I'll make it rain once more. When that day comes, the deserts of Sargon will remember my name. This is my choice. The glittering begins to dim as the gold falls through the fissure and into the vortex. The roiling sands begin to calm. The sunken treasures fill the fissure, staunching the quicksand. Oh, God. Wait a minute! One less piece of treasure or two wouldn't have made a difference, right? Why don't I at least take one home? Goodbye, Zuair. Huh. So the Trove Guardian collapsed when its guardian. So the Trove collapsed when the Guardian died. Makes sense. So where am I? And how am I supposed to swim myself out of here when you've gone with the water? No. Water presses at her chest, rising above her eyes, still gently whirling, dragging her even deeper. She feels everything grow dark around her. Then, someone grabs her hand. There's a lot of CGs in this event. Like, it's so true. Guess luck is on my side after all. One last piece of treasure to take home. Has it stopped? Yeah, cured or not, sand isn't coming out of the taps anymore. Neither is water. Maybe it's just clogged. Maybe things... Don't worry, the jewel construct has stopped moving. No sign of energy from the Originium circuits. It may never wake up again. You were carrying that little pet of yours? I trust Pepe. Well, we've done what we could. The chaos in the city has indeed stopped, but we can't be sure if it's over for good. Yeah, we are still anxious. We all owe your friend a great debt of gratitude. I promise that I will honor her deeds and Pepe's in my report, that their names will be known throughout the City of Radiance and immortalized in the history books for posterity. I don't mind being known throughout the city, but I'd rather not be immortalized in the history books until I'm actually dead. Naruto? Hey, give me a hand with this girl here.
Pepe?
She probably would have been done for if I hadn't come across her while swimming out. I kept swimming up and ended up here.
You look awful.
Where's Zubair? Pepe turns her gaze to the pool next to her. May you guide his soul to rest, Horkat. Let time flow from him again. Let us all move forward once more.
Hey, I almost drowned. Of course my face and lips are going to be a little blue. Never mind that. Let me see my accomplishments. Sand's gone from the city, right?
And the water's clean now?
Right now.
There are so many CGs. Also, look, there's Aspasia. There are the two girl failure psychics. There's Sand Reckoner's Beast. There's Kino no Tabi illustrator TT. Kino no Tabi's illustration TT. Papyrus. Sand Reckoner himself. Where's? I need to zoom out to show Naruto to you, but it's kind of like everything. These are some good CGs. It is still ongoing. This is almost the end, right, Zane? This is the final level, and there's one more story beat after this.
How'd you get your face so dirty when you've been inside the museum all this time? Come, let's wash away that dirt. No, not getting wet from the rain is the main reason why I don't do field work.
Oh, there it is. Looks like I've saved quite a few lives today. But I guess none of these kitties are competent enough to be my subordinate. This is a fantastic CG. Who's Laz? Oh, Lazvar is Sand Reckoner. I almost didn't reckon his name here. What does a competent subordinate look like in the mind of that Kranta?
Well, see, I told you Naruto would be fine. She wouldn't have just left us here.
Sit down, Johnny.
The fountain's shaky and it'll fall over if we both stand up at the same time. It's my turn to stand up now.
Perhaps someone who fears nothing, like herself.
You too, Titi. It's such a fine and sunny day, isn't it?
Oh, Titi didn't get to have a line there. The freaking girl failures got to have a line together, but she didn't. What's chant? Wait, that's not for just beating it, right? Is that for doing a special? Medal set details. Medal list. Did it do a good? Oh no, never mind. It is just doing all the stages. Naruto called Baby a piece of treasure and that one woman flirting with Aspasia. This is a lesbian certified event. I told you, 2025 is the year of the lesbians. You guys got to see Avaria, which was the service crew just being lesbians in the basement, and then you have this event. It's your year, girls. Embrace it. Crossroads, new journey. Each go their separate paths in a city that is no less radiant after their turmoil. Maybe shine. Yeah, I did see this. Does this happen before? Like, would I have seen this at AS9? I did notice that. She was the treasure all along. She was the true treasure. The treasure hunter was really the treasure all along. She wasn't even really a treasure. She was like pure archaeologist. Naruto was treasure hunter. Oh, I like this background music. Wait. Hold on. It's still gonna be quiet for you guys, but hold on. Listen to this background music. Hold on. This feels new. Or at least it feels new to me. It feels very not used that often, right? Does anyone know where else this music has been used so far? Because this feels new and I actually really enjoy it. Because it has like a peaceful vibe without being like whimsically peaceful. But still being lighthearted, you know what I mean? It's like a warm summer day where you're sitting under an oak tree or some tree. I don't know. Oak feels right to me. and you're watching people play in like the distance, and it's just idyllic, and it feels like Animal Crossing, right? Ace plays Signalis this year. I played Signalis 2 years ago. I do need to go back and play it to get the true ending at some point, but because there's that weird chained up thing that has like 3 locks on. You have to do like very specific things, and I only did one of them naturally when I first played it. Yeah, I don't know if it's been somewhere else though, Ben. If anyone else has good ears or knows where to search it up, you know, because I actually don't know where this is. What a shame that my garden was only half ruined. This was my opportunity to give it a makeover, and then the remaining sculptures and plants got in the way. Repairs are almost complete though. Would you like to visit? I appreciate the offer, but I'm afraid I must decline for the time being. My gem collection is in disarray, and I need to have each piece appraised individually to restore my centuries-old collection room.
So, about the damage to the museum. I'll cover it up. If that doesn't work, I'll charm Father with reason and sweet talk. Either way, he will persuade these sponsors. And the museum's special new collection? Don't worry, I'll explain it in my letter. I don't think Father will allow you to display the ancient architect that the jewel constructs recreated, though. I understand. The first duty in the museum is not to display history, but to preserve it. And that includes ensuring that what should remain unseen remains unseen. Thank you, Pepe. I can finally sleep well tonight. I'm the one who should thank you. You and TT helped me find the gym. We made a historical discovery and... not into ya?
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. All the museum talk's got me bored, that's all.
I apologize. I invited you here because we want to express our gratitude. Regarding your request to give Ajazi and Ajani special treatment written into the museum rules, we're currently fulfilling it in a more subtle manner. What are those? Some kind of clay figurine? No, 2 new members of the museum staff.
2 stooges who will still go to work even if it's hot enough to melt roads.
I will instruct everyone to take good care of them before resigning my post as acting curator. I still can't believe it, Donat.
Are you really going to give up your job?
I suppose Father won't be happy with my decision. For as long as I can remember, I've watched the city through the window. If it were a book, I think I finally finished it. It's history. It's past. It's deeply buried secrets which would have remained hidden if not for adventurers like you charging headlong into them.
Yeah. Soaking in service crew. Sit back, sip your tea. Look at Menat-Ha'mait, the morning star on the crown of sand. Ah. It's so just... this music's good. Like, this is the music that I would find in a YouTube video that's like 3 hours long and says like relaxing music to emulate the feel of a Saturday morning playing Animal Crossing. The event, this Balatro.
Amazing, isn't it? It's only been 2 days, but the city is already mostly restored to its former state. There's still a lot of repair work to do on the houses, and the cracked roads will need to be paved again, but the water supply is clean again.
Of course. The river always flows.
Yes, the river always flows, no matter how many cities turn to sand, and how many more are built upon it. The waters will carry away all. In the face of eternity, it's more of a certainty than a choice. but eternity has no meaning. Well, like TT said, it's not such a bad thing for the museum to have an outlandish exhibition once in a while.
Ha! That I agree. You know, before coming here, I really did imagine going on a heart-racing adventure. Of course, it's nothing like what we've been through. Just a battle of wits and courage with someone who's after my gems. I pity no one would actually do that to me. Such a shame. It's so... This is like... I want this to be like a Saturday morning cartoon now. Like, Naruto feels like the perfect Saturday morning cartoon villain where she fails. It's like Jesse or James, right? She feels like she does these machinations that she fails a lot, but every so often she'll catch Pikachu every so often, but they'll escape, and it's just like you're kind of rooting for them because like they're bad people, but they're not that bad people. Actually, there's one more thing I'd like to ask Pepe. You know, I'm a huge fan of Dr. Erickson's. His new book is coming out soon, by the way, if you haven't already got it. Now that my research on Zube area is scrapped, I want to see other places on Terra, just like Dr. Erickson did. I want to compile what I see in letters and send them to him. I want to become pen pals with him. Hey, that's a good reason to leave the museum. But you faint from heat stroke just by standing too long in the city garden. Shouldn't you get some physical training if you want to do field work? That's what I wanted to ask you, Pepe. Can I travel across Terra in an air-conditioned vehicle? So cute. Ha! They had an aquarium date too with swimming at the end there. I don't think you go swimming in the aquarium, Almina. I don't know what aquariums you've been to. You could just say the pool. That was mentioned last week, you. E.E. Erickson, I think is what the name was, right? Because I knew it was like E.E. or something like that. And so if it's Erickson, it's E.E. Erickson. Sorry, Nine to you. We wanted to go further. We wanted to go further with you before saying goodbye. But we can't be skipping work if we're aiming for Employee of the Month at the museum. Plus, this camcorder is really fun. Shut up! This videotape is a gift for Naruto. It's something she'll always carry with her, so be serious. Hey, Naruto, we'll throw gold coins in the river if we really miss ya. I heard the river that flows through the city will reach the ends of the land, so you can find our gold coins no matter where you go. Johnny is right. What do you mean aquarium dates are a staple of the Yuri genre? Is that true? And also, that does not disprove my point that, or that doesn't counteract my point that you should not go swimming at an aquarium. Okay, I guess there are, unless it's an aquarium where you can swim, but like, I don't know why that's an aquarium. There weren't fish there. I must point out that this river does not flow to Minos, let alone to the ends of the lands. You didn't have to say it out loud, you know. Plus, I'm not planning to go all the way to the ends of the lands. Speaking of which, why have you decided to abandon them and walk the conquest alone? I didn't abandon them. The two stooges have finally found where they belong. Also, what is this music? I feel like I've heard this one before. The other one I don't think I've heard before. This one I feel like I've heard before. It feels like something that would play in like the main theme during like this played in Babel, it feels like. When some big event is happening like Babel or like during the main theme, right? Yeah, especially with that. It has like a sadness to it that is like a historic event is happening kind of a thing. I couldn't stick to any of the conquest rules before. Now I can at least travel around on my own and conveniently call it my conquest. Saves some effort, doesn't it? I suspected you were Knights Morin on more than one occasion, but I thought it wasn't something you wanted to talk about. I didn't talk about it because there was nothing to talk about. Besides, wouldn't it suck if people remember me as a Knights Morin, not by my name, Narantuya? Where does your conquest end? According to tradition, the conquest ends at home. But I can't go home because of some things I did a long time ago. Yeah. Most people consider the location of their chosen trial to be their destination, but a conquest doesn't end until you complete your trial and return home alive. That's the hardest part. A lot of people just keep going further and further away. I don't like to make things difficult for me. Maybe I'll call it a day once I find my next subordinate. I wish you a smooth journey. What about you? You had your fill of the museum these few days? Titi Hanum was kindly granting me access to the parts of the collection not open to the public. But the more I see, the more acutely I become aware of the gaps in my knowledge and in the history of Minos. There is nothing more I can do here, after helping them with the write-ups for the renovated Minoan exhibit. I will bring photographs of the collections to Minos and share them with experts. Hopefully they will be able to provide the existence of competitive philosophical debates in ancient Minos. After that, I might take the goblet back home. Oh, speaking of which, I have a present for you. The convoy will depart soon. Take this and flee. I mean, go back to Minos. Farewell, friend. Narantui turns around and, with confident strides, walks away from the setting sun. As anticipated, she hears Aspasia's exclamation a moment later. That's the museum's goblet. Shh. Just say thank you and leave with the stuff as quickly as you can. Don't ask questions. Thank you. You really won't ask? I don't have to. Remember? Thank you, Narantia. It has been a most rewarding trip. Cheers. Oh my god, that bell was loud! The convoy rings its bells, a signal for departure. Narantia waves her hand without turning back. With my golden blessing, you better win a gold medal. Oh. Speaking of rewards, whole month of hard work, all I had to show for was that goblet. Guess there was something else too. I don't remember. It's okay. It's my choice. I chose this. Just a cup made of gold. There must be so many more waiting for me. She's such a good character. She knows. What's the best way to put it? She knows she's a protagonist. She's treating herself like a protagonist, and I adore it. I aspire to be Narantuya at some point. Like, she knows what the trope has to be, and she's like, well, as much as I'd love to keep this, I know I need to give this to you. You've done more for me than I've done. And then I'm gonna walk away into the sunset. It even like said like she walked away from the sunset, or I guess not into it, but like away from it. So you get that picture of it. And like then as she's going away, she's like, man, I really wish I didn't have to do that, but fuck, I had to. It just made thematic sense for me to do it. And she's like crying over it. That's so good. The treasure was the friends we made along the way. Bring Narantia back for the Minos event where Aspasia becomes a vanguard.
Lasvar, won't you let me perform it for you just this once before you leave? I promise I'll swallow your clockwork toy and spit it out whole again, without the slightest bite mark.
It's not as if I could stop you if you really wanted to. Go on. I'm curious if it will grow some real feathers. Mio just misses you, that's all. No need to let its antics delay you. Everyone knows the rules of the trading post well now. The Grand Bazaar will select a new overseer, or create a new order. You can leave without worry. Do you really feel reluctant to part even when your existence is practically eternal?
Of course. This is the gem trading post of the City of Radiance. I only ever pick the best place to live.
You could try keeping a real pet, not sovereigns of beasts like Mio and I, or clockwork foul beasts. Sure.
Successful merchants keep special pets. The minimum standard for you is an albino fowl beast or a rainbow fin at least 3 meters long. Understood?
Come, let me pet you.
Aww.
Seemingly reluctant, Mio jumps onto the table in front of the human, lowers its head, and tucks its tail.
Oh!
I don't know if we got to see this. Maybe once or twice, but Mio is too. Damn it, Mio. Did we get? Oh, we don't even get a CG. Oh, what is this though? I guess this is kind. This feels like a CG, honestly.
Farewell, little human. Farewell.
Sometime later, it opens its eyes again, certain that no one is watching. Its shadow grows to a size far exceeding that of regular cloud beasts.
Are you still staying here then?
Zubair has found his final rest. The descendants of the Shah has learned the truth of the Trove,
Those whispers that echo through time.
and you took the Knights of Zamora to see the treasure, didn't you? She had proven her courage by jumping into the waterway depths. Therefore, I fulfilled my promise to Zubair.
And I suppose all our promises have been fulfilled now that Zubair has passed on. Those of the present and those of 1,000 years ago. The city no longer has anything to do with the promises we first made.
But I will stay, for this city is alive. I promise to protect the dead, so that they may live again.
I thought you would miss the City of Gold.
The city that is now silent, it needs us no longer.
True. As if the entire city has its tongue cut out by the Shahanansha. I don't like it. But unlike you, I'm going to see it for myself.
Hey, this is my background music. Alright, give me the list of sponsors to visit. Take inventory of these collections. I'll arrange repairs later. Hold on. Don't send this to the natural exhibits. It's not amber. Didn't you see the fragments of a jewel construct inside? Just set this aside. Consider it part of my personal collection. Hey, little cloud beast. Lazvar's, right? Let me touch your fur. Let's see what comes out of your mouth this time.
Yeah. Oh, just what I wanted.
What?
Yeah, I'm talking. I've designated you as my keeper. Understood? From now on, I tell you where to go.
I get it, by the way. I get it. Normally cats are like the relationship between human and cat typically is like, yeah. It's like normally the cat is the one in charge of the relationship, and that's like, it's, hey, I get it. This is jokes. Also, TT and Mio had a thing earlier on, so I get that as well, but like, that's cute. 6 months later.
You've got a visitor, Pepe.
One moment. Just writing the concluding remarks. Who's gonna take them to Arknights? Wait. Who's gonna take them to Rhode Island, I mean? I'm gonna guess... It has to be Sargonian, right? Is it gonna be Gavial?
You've been getting an endless stream of visitors since our essay on Zubair caught the attention of the Academy of Academia and the media.
No, Gavial seems too obvious. And Gavial is also doing like stuff with well, Gavial is like the Sargon person though, right? If not, that'd be Bolivar. And Bolivar is its own thing. I'm gonna it's not Neural. That's so your bias is showing. Neural would work for Narantuya because Karanta, Knight Zamora, and Kazmirez, right? But like,
Not for Pepe.
maybe Maybe Flint. It'd be cool to see Flint. Flint's like a messenger, though. Well, messenger, right? I can decline the request if they're bothering you. No, it's okay. I can meet them. I want this essay to reach more people. I want all of Sargon to know Zubair better. I'll bring her in then. So it's a her. 910 is saying Gaviol. 110 is saying Flint. If it's someone else, Mabi. Who? What? Who was that? What? What the fuck? Who was the fuck? If Manticore is so good, where's Manticore 2? Your steps are light, Hanafindi. I heard the rattling of your accessories, but not a single footstep. The honored house of historians, the heir not chosen. Pardon me, but you're... I apologize for not introducing myself sooner. I am the herald of the Shah-Nansha. I hereby convey to you, His Majesty, the Shah-Nansha's gratitude and appreciation for your invaluable contributions to the history of Sargon. I also bring forth the Shah-Nansha's decree. Hatsefut, His Majesty awaits your presence in the Shah Agade, so that he may hear of your exploits in Menat-Ha'mait. In your own words. Kindly make ready and depart without delay. His Majesty eagerly anticipates your arrival. I guess no one said that she was coming to Rhodes Island right away, but she is a playable operator, so I kind of thought. So, what I'm hearing is that that's sequel bait right there, and honestly, all for it. We're gonna see Pepe's brother, and he's gonna be an operator, and he won't have a tongue anymore. And then Narantuya will get an altar because she'll have completed her conquest. All right, Sarah's crew. We got time left. Let's see how much we can complete. It's probably better for me to do the X's more than the S ones, right? Let's see how good I am. So how'd you guys like the event? I liked it a lot. I think it's the best event of the year so far. That's a really easy barrier because it's the only event of the year so far.
Next time you turn your head, you will find us returning with victory in hand.
They're just gonna, oh, whenever they die, which includes falling into a hole. Got it. Okay. Oh, this is ugly. I wonder though if I can do this. I probably won't be able to because they might. 113. Wait, wait, that's a lot. Yeah, I think overall I just like it has a good vibe to it, right? That was peak summer event. Just being something very fun, very lighthearted for the most part. The characters definitely helped it out a lot. I guess it not really helped it out makes it sound like it wouldn't have done well without the characters, which I don't think that's true, right? But like the characters added so much to it. I am obviously I'm already a little bit like TBH. I really like Indiana Jones or like treasure hunting-esque stuff, right? So that can already kind of like sold me on the event quite a bit. But it just worked really well too. Yeah, these two might be able to solo. Like the premise was interesting enough, and then add in Zubair being an NPC and not just the boss, right? You have his entire backstory, his entire like his journey, his woes, his tribulations. No! Fine, we'll try with penance and only penance then.
Ora voglio ridurli in poltiglia.
It was a Nugiashi. Oh my gosh, you just came just in time. We're just starting this. I haven't done the EXs yet. This is my first time looking at these CX. I feel like this is gonna be Penance time to shine, Nukiashi. Just throwing it out there. Never seen this event before, but let's try this out. Adding Naruto to my harem. Now the mausoleum event was good fun. It was really good fun. I have not listened to anyone's theme. We'll check it out after stream.
Martello
Now we're
della
good.
giustizia è pesante. Spero siate pronti.
Everything's just kind of, yeah, it's just kind of like the event. What the event was doing in and of itself was just interesting to me. I was just caught in by that inherently, right?
Qualunque la legge è un mezzo per un fine e non un fine in sé.
Get music out there. Mizuki's ready for this one. Look, he's summer. He's in there. He's got his little drink. He's got his tentacles. He's ready for summer. Not the most powerful OP in the game. Boxing with the I didn't know that we got roadblocks in this map. I instinctively saw this and I thought it was just something to clear the gyms. I don't need him anyway. I've made my bed. I'm lying in it now. This is now my challenge run. Can loop shooters hit aerial enemies? I don't know. So screw. Can loop shooters hit aerial enemies? Also, no, Ben. I don't want to use background music. Every time I use background music, I'm afraid of getting muted. It's not usually an issue, but I'm being a lot more. Okay, maybe I need to use stuff now. I don't want to play music on stream. Can't believe it. I was told who told me Penance can solo this event? I have many words for you. Obviously, maybe she can do it if you do use Roblox, but can't believe I've been lied to 7 times. Honestly, wait, are there restrictions? Range hoppers can be loaded melee tiles on the stage. Perfect. Okay, so I have another idea then. It's very obvious. It's very classic. But let's see what we got. Lapland, good. We got Palace, good. Shong, and then we want to do swap out Ethan for where's Ifrit? There she is. With wait. How do you get this? CW3. CW. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. What do I have to do before that, though? Man, I wish it like saved your position in these things. You must deploy your own effort and have effort to leave at least 6 enemies. That's fine. Okay, so I have to make her use Scorched Earth, which is what? S2 or S3? Use S2 3 times. That's gonna be 10 times. It's super easy. Scorched Earth. Okay, work on this. Story. I mean, that's effectively a story stage if you close your eyes and blink and don't look at the screen. Ethan. Ifrit. S3.
Yeah,
Perfect.
I heard ya.
Naruto mess with the event. I don't doubt it, because Naruto, you know, is from this event, and usually Hypergraph does the good thing of like making the event really good for the operators they release in that event, right? I unfortunately did not get lucky enough to get Naruto yet.
Yo, how about another barbecue?
I'm rocking with yeah, I didn't pull on this banner, Almina, because as we all know, the bigger things are upcoming soon, which are Il Series Honor 2, because I want my Lapland altar. That is the most important thing to me.
Ottima decisione.
Lapland Altar and I don't is Suzerain's mom, is that the other operator? What's the other operator that's actually coming in IS2? I actually don't know. I don't know if Suzerain's mom is a playable operator or if it's just an NPC. It's up so long. Oh, this one. It's up for 20 seconds, yeah. Well, no, that's a good thing. I like that this skill is up for a long time, but yeah, it's for bum rushing to get this thing, yeah, it's gonna be a little rough. I think it's Blaze in her map, and she is an OP. Oh, with Blaze's when her skill is active, does that count as like? Because it just hits multiple times, kind of a thing. Who's next? Pals is next.
There is no room for regret.
There you go. This is... If there's no Ifrit lane, you make an Ifrit lane, and a Lapland lane, and a Palace lane, and a Strong lane. If someone steps foot in this one tile, they're dead. No! I didn't mean to block you. How far does Ifrit go? Ifrit does 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles in front of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh. We'll make the long way. Like 2 weeks. I don't know. I like Dungeon Meshi. I don't know if I like enough to pull in the collab. Even though I know collabs are, you know, special boys that only come around once a season, and I gotta save up all my money for it.
Hey, get in the line of death!
I think I'd rather still just save up for Circuzana too. Even though having Marcel would be kind of cool. I'll be real. I don't even know what Marcel does. I think she's an AOE caster, a splash caster. Oh damn! Ifrit actually goes insanely good on this event because this is just doing damage over time to 5 tiles. Ooh. Don't put lies in my mouth, Ben.
Oh, heroes, stand together with us for the paramount power of faith.
Hey,
hit it.
get in the line of death!
Yeah, look at that line of death go. Either after I say launch or Jessica Wicked rerun for Dunmeshi. Jessica Wicked. Wait, is that what Jessica Alter's name is? Does it have Wicked in it? Oh, you're also part of the death squad. I forgot about you. I was Ifrit's about to die. Stop putting gems on the field. Right when I cleared them!
Keep screaming!
Ifrit! Oh no, does Ifrit kill herself actually?
Mission accomplished.
Oh, it's when her her skill.
We have
oh
achieved
right.
a perfect victory.
I use
and it is
S2.
now
I forgot
time
that her
to
S3
return
did that. I'm gonna be 100% honest.
Fruits of our labors.
Sorry, Ifrit. Got 3 procs of her skill though. That counts. Do I care about challenge mode? Not really. I want to bum rush these as much as possible, get as much OP as I can, more than anything else, and then we can go back for challenge mode if we need to. Wick from John Wick, Jessica Wicked. Like, wait, I've never actually watched John Wick, but is the Dirty Money, as I call it, which is the cooler name, instead of what the hell is the? I see Dirty Money is so easy to remember as an event name instead of what is it actually called? Instead of calling it Come Wakes of Crows or Vultures, Come Catastrophes or Wakes of Vultures. Why didn't they just call it Dirty Money? I still don't understand that. That's what it's called in JP. It's called Dirty Money. And it's just like, I get it. It's obvious. Is that a phrase? Is that a thing that I'm just too uneducated to know? As like a saying, like come catastrophe, come like it becomes storms or wakes of vultures or something like that. But like, Is this media that I'm just missing? Whatever fan nicknames. Oh, Jessica Wick as in Jessica Wicked. Okay. For a second, I thought you meant like come wakes of vultures, come catastrophes or wakes of vultures was a fan. I was like, what fans are you hanging out with? Exhibit 2372. Why is it a red crystal? Why is it a red crystal but turns into a green crystal? You could have just made it a green crystal. I know why, because it needs to be like very distinctly different. But if it doesn't put a red crystal down, I feel cheated. TBH. I didn't think about this. So we can't do. Actually, we can do. I have an idea. I think I know what to do here. It's only the one blue box, right? Yeah, we block up here. And then we put the kill lane here. I think I just want to try to see how many things I can just do kill lane with. The issue is that the kill lane will take a little bit longer to get set up. So I don't know how well it's going to work out, but... Ooh. Depending on what I want to do, I might actually do stuff with, either Agent Vanguards or with, what's Plume? Or Spear Vanguards.
Such destruction and started all this conflict.
Because I feel like doing something like that to just get DP early on and then be able to remove them would be really nice for my insane strategy I have going on. Oh, see, okay, so I'm not that crazy then. It is a good idea. Oh shit. You go here, you go here. Yes, you're gonna go here. The kill lane is oh god. No, we're fine. I'm gonna do this. No, she's doing fine. Okay. We're good. We're good. 5! TP is very important, is what I'm learning. It's what I've always known, but... Flynn's trying her best, but it's not enough right now. So where it gets a little bit tricky. We're gonna do this, because then at worst they get blocked. Lapland can like deal with them, right? See, what I want to do is I want to put penance here when I get the chance. But I need money to be able to do that. Or poor. Fia. Oh, you thinking Fia like down here? Fia down here would be kind of cool. I swapped Fia. I should have swapped Mostama out, not Fia. Because I fully agree. I think Fia goes really well in this event. I just kind of didn't bring her. Okay, go here. Next is we need. I forgot that Ifrit was range. I was so like, yeah, I'm gonna put Ifrit here and it's gonna put everything in. I forgot that was only for that one map. Oh no! I made a mistake! Oh shit. It's fine. It's fine. Mobby. That looks really pretty, actually. Beautiful flowers. Only halfway done with this level. If I could put Ifrit here. Editor, put that one image of the really nice world that people always say, like, the world if blank didn't happen or whatever. The world if I could wake up at 6 a.m. don't know what's going on here, but Fiametta would save me.
For that wavering faith of yours.
あなたの指示で落ち着け。難しい処理だけど、十分な時間さえあれば。
You know what? We don't have Fiametta book. Maybe. Uh-oh. You're not moving because I hit you, right? You're moving for a different, unrelated reason, right? Uh-oh.
アクトは打たれるべきだし、その執行人は必ず現れる。
Se i codici i tuoi crimini sono indiscutibili.
You still got this guy. Must be you're doing no damage, by the way. You're gonna get rid of. There you go. There you go, Mosty. And then everyone's here again. Oh, Mosty, you're gonna go insane. Hit it. Yeah. Oh my God, Mosty actually does go crazy because she hits so many tiles for damage. Oh my God, Mostma. That actually is crazily good for clearing. She might kill this guy if we're lucky too. Or this guy. One more? Nah, just out of range. Unless... Nah, it's not big enough slash. Unless... Nah, it doesn't reach. Get her there, Mosty.
Hellfire! Locked and loaded!
From downtown, by the way. Hits all the way up there. Beautiful.
Turn about, brave champions. We have achieved a perfect victory, and it is now time to return and enjoy the fruits of our labors.
What do we got? That's a lot of holes. But the holes aren't in good spots. Unless you can shoot this way, you probably could. I want to do a few things here. I actually do kind of like most of them. I think I want to... Well, if it does... Go to Saria. Switch Saria out for a Vanguard that I can put and get back. I think Flynn? Or Fang? Charger, that's what they're called. For 18 seconds, that's pretty good. Or Cantabile. What's her redeploy average? Initial DP cost -2 after retrieving the next operator has DP cost -1. Ooh. That is kind of fun though. I've never used Fang. The upgraded Fang, so makes it fun. Speaking of never using, you are skill level 7. Okay, good. Try it out. Should be fine. Two different things. I fully agree. Agent would have also been 1, but trust me, Nukiyashi, I'm very well aware of things with bad block counts, except for the times when I forget about it, but like, that is probably the roughest part about anything with a 1 block, where it's just like, I just wish you were not a 1 block. Also, I'm gonna be real, she took a lot more hits to take that guy down than I thought. She's not doing that much. We're having her ability on right now, too. Like, I know we're in EX stages, which maybe that's like E2 for, like, I feel like she should be doing a little more damage. Ooh, where's... I should have bagpipe when I had the chance. I'm not feeling this Fang, the fire sharpener right now.
やっぱり私にはちょっとよくわからないな。
That drop wasn't even that hot, TBH. That was a lukewarm drop. Fang came in there and was doing as much damage as I would expect from a normal operator on deployment, not for an operator that has an ability active. So while Vanguard start TP and 2 block she. That, and also her ability is basically just which comes back really quickly. Whereas this one, after the passive's up, then she does just no damage whatsoever. This, I'm not, maybe this one's good actually. Hold on. I'm not gonna go on Fang yet. Maybe giving her the bagpipe ability of having maybe that's what I'm missing. Maybe that's what I'm missing. I hope. I don't know. I know I've only used this woman twice, but I'm extremely unimpressed right now. We'll even put another Vanguard behind her, just to really like have double the protection. Okay. When her skill pops, it actually does like look at the damage. She's got 1 charge. That's not bad. I'm feeling a little bit more. I can't believe skill 2 was a trap actually. That's rare. Usually it's the other way around. Yeah, I'm actually fully kind of about this skill 1. The main thing you want to charge her to do is to just be able to kill 1 person and then you get the DP from it. And she's doing it. She is in fact charging. Let's see, what else do we want to do? We want to get oh, I didn't put my pusher here. Let's reach. It doesn't reach this one tile, but it reaches everything else. Use this to make sure we don't die. Someone might die here. Nope. Just enough, not damage. Just for DP, we don't really need it for DP, but I'm gonna see anyway. Do we want to do... I think Lapland goes here. Palace is gonna go behind there. Needs to decrease EV of the next unit because she's faster in point. Charge DP gets first one. That's true. That's kind of why I had her, because I wanted to take her out. But like even then, like she should still be able to like kill things. Because if she doesn't kill things, she doesn't get her stuff from the charger trait, right? Speaking of which, I do want to get you out of there, put you in your place, get you out, put you in your place. Perfect. I think we're in there. I'm gonna do this just because I think Mizugi is slowly but surely doing damage here, and if we can clear this entire thing, all the better. Activate skill. Did you know, by the way, this unit loses 2% of max HP every second when the skill is active? Some people might not know that.
Tremble in the face of true bravery.
Lapland no! Lapland's gonna silence him! Dang it, Chong. You let him burst into treats. Lapland's over here saying, Chong, you gotta cherry quasi this guy, and he's not listening. One more hit, this should clear it. Perfect. Lapland. Nice, there you go, Lapland. This, you couldn't prevent this one, that's fine. That's not on you, Lapland. Wait, speaking of Ilseeker's on a 2 in Lapland. I forgot, I didn't look at it. Does Lapland alter still have silence? Or does she just have normal, like, drone caster stuff? Yep. Get Fang ult in there. She's the difference maker. She's gonna do it. Fuck.
Mission accomplished.
また悪人の数を減らせたね。全部ドクターのおかげだよ。
Easy peasy. It's a 1 blue, but 2 ways into the blue. It's gotta be. It's fine. It's time. I'm not gonna use S2. I feel like S2's mid. I want to use S3. S3 is the thing. S3 is actually M3'd as well. That is the penance tile. If there's one map on this that penance can do a thing on, it's there. Because she's all alone. There are no other tiles for that. Penance will live here. Oh, goodness gracious, Great Balls of Fire. How am I going to set this up? I know exactly how to set this up. This is actually kind of beautiful. Lapland's going to go here facing right, because then Lapland can hit all... Right. Fuck. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, luckily, nothing bad happened. We're good. Adios, Ben. Thank you for popping in. You have a good rest of your day, and also, I hope that Chong doesn't die a horrible, painful death sooner than I expected. Nothing but shooting him. I don't doubt these unicycle birds are terrifying because anything with a global range or near global range is usually pretty terrifying. Do you know what the medal is, Nukiyashi? If there is a medal in either of these stages? I feel like if there is one, it would be in this one, and it'd be like clear all the green in one like go kind of a thing. So I can see I can connect these. Oh wait, does that mean no? It's no. I think it's only when he's on bad crystal. To the medals by accident. Very nice. Is that all the green? I think all the green is connected now. Yeah, you can see these birds being a gosh dang terror. The last one here. I think we would just win at this point. I don't actually know that for a fact, but I feel confident. This felt more like just a showcase of like the green. Penance is not. Penance? Penance, they do bleed damage. Penance! Penance! I don't know they did bleed damage. Okay. Ah, sorry. I didn't hear that, by the way. I fully forgot, by the way, that my my OBS was having a sound issue that I have to like restart it, but I'll do that later. It was gonna be her time to shine. That's the worst part. I don't doubt that. Penance does really, really well when there's a bunch of small people that don't have weird effects on them coming, and she can just kill them all. If there's someone bigger, someone with like a bleed or a status effect, someone that can basically get rid of her barrier. If her barrier is down, Penance has the benefit of being able to get like a barrier that's, you know, 300% of her max HP, which can be insane. But Mudrock's benefit is that Mudrock just gets a barrier every so often. Like, Madorak can take 3 guaranteed hits, and then, like, after that is a little bit squishy, but she can get those barriers back. Penance is like, if you let me snowball, I'll be insane. But if you don't, if the snow doesn't ball. The good part is that Utage, the more the bleed lowers her health, the more fast she swings her sword. She is afraid of death, and she uses it to kill. Wait, what is this making? Is it gonna go this way, then? Like an infinity? What's the metal, by the way? It's not the metal. That's lower priority. Getting the metal is lower priority for me, but I do want to know what it is. And why I didn't get it. When placing pure crystal, can I 10 or more crystals together? Oh, I just never put any crystals in that stage, that's why. That would have made sense in the level that I did, though. Same idea, wrong level. Harvest Gathering. This one, what are we looking at? 2. It's not bad, though, because you can do most of them here. Fiametta here. There's a lot of stuff you can do here, yeah. I'm gonna have to swap that Ifrit's not gonna do anything for us here. I think Fiametta's just gonna do insanely more. Yeah, I think everything else looks good. Hit it. In my head, I'm imagining 2 fighters at the forefront with Lapland and Palace behind them respectively. And then, yeah, just a bunch of AoE in the center. Right, okay. Which one's gonna get attacked first? Top one? He can go here though, that's fine. Over here, get some DP. Let's see these birds. I'm gonna be really funny, like, haha, everyone dies here, but I am afraid of those birds. Those birds will try to alter my plans. Hamper my plans. I'll get a healer soon. Just gonna do this over here.
There is no
Use here, because you're gonna need a healer more than anyone else, I think. So Fiametta here.
Heroes, stand together with us for the paramount power of faith.
It's actually dangerous because, yeah, Fiametta's gonna get targeted now. Uh-oh. Okay, Fiametta might die. Fiametta, no! Getting rid of her before she dies. I couldn't save Pals though. Healers are kind of important in this game. You here. I don't need to drop this yet. That might pop him off. It does pop him off. That's good. A little more on the ball. I might have been able to pop that off, and he could have done some good hits there, but we'll take what we get. Yeah, birds are being a little cringe. But if I just ignore them, then they're gonna be like, oh man, he's ignoring me. Maybe I'm the cringe one. And then when we finally get to them, my conquest of the kitchen. From the treasure knows the quesadilla. Welcome back, Almina. Congratulations on your conquest, Knights of Mora. We're currently working through the EX stages right now. And also getting sniped by these dang old birds. which are truly making it a interesting endeavor here.
There is no room.
There we go. Let's see if this works out for me. Because I think, yeah, having Flint be the one that gets healed is really interesting and really good for us, but... There it is. Okay, nice. I think we're in there. I kind of wish Flint and Pals were back one more so Chunk could do some work on that lane, but I think it works out. As soon as breakfast meat, what are you going to get, Nukiashi? You going to get a breakfast quesadilla? I had my tea today as my snack, my pre-stream snack. Sleepy time tea. Because I didn't feel like caffeine, because I feel like I had a lot of caffeine today. So I decided to go for a herbal one. Watch me see meta, and that should be good. Perfect. Look at this bird. Persevere, and you can find it. Oh, it's not gonna be that. It's gonna be like an M shape then. The Steam Kiddish for this stage, I hope. More Egret leaders. Egret leaders are gonna be Oh, never mind. Oh, you scared me, Lahai. Wait, what the fuck are Egret leaders? Wait, did any? Wait, what? Wait. Wait, were they in the? Wait, what? Did they appear on the stage? I didn't remember seeing that guy. Well, what? So now I'm interested. What? Yeah, okay, it is out of nowhere. I was like, wait, what? I didn't remember seeing it before. I want to just see like what are we talking about here? There aren't even any on the stage. I'm extremely interested in how this plays out. I think I got this, by the way. I just want to play this out to see. Oh, the cult. Excuse me? You can't just drop that without explaining quite a few things there, Almina. Okay, we need a healer because we're gonna get sniped by this bird. Like it's a different sleepy time tea, or I hope it's a different sleepy time tea. What? Oh no, I have to find out about sleepy time tea cults. Palace goes here. Hey, there we go. We were actually on ball with his triggers, so we were able to get him popped off. So hopefully he can deal some damage to the bird before the bird steps on the bird one over here. Good. I'm gonna put these two down, but it's gonna be dangerous because they're gonna be the ones targeted by the Egret leaders. I thought these were gonna be Egret leaders. You think they put Egret leaders in this stage just because it's a bird thing? Because like when I heard Egret leader, I immediately was like, oh, bird, and I was like, no. Oh, bird, no. Like, is it just bird puns? Yeah, this might have to swap this out for a lap one, yeah. Might regret that. I probably should have put Mizuki first. Oh, I guess Egret leaders specifically too as well. Because I was gonna say I've seen Egrets or whatever they are a lot in like IS, right? But I guess not the leaders. I guess it's glad that I got most of them in this one then. Urgate, not Egret. Don't you come in here. with your proper knowledge, you. They should be renamed to Eager Leaders because it's a bird theme thing. My genius is so much so that it surpassed Arknights' original thought process. Urgate? Or what's it? What's an Urgate? They already killed him. Like, I'm actually really interested in where they're gonna come from. They're just gonna mob me, like, at the... How many were in the original level? There they are. Mortar version of the Urgate. They move quickly and cannot be blocked once you eliminate as possible. Luckily, we have most of them. Just those two? I'm, like, legitimately, like, interested in what the plan here is. No, there are more. Okay. Oh, Strong killed that man. I don't even have to use most of my skill. Like, most of it's just insane, dude. Oh! That's a fun fact. Thank you. Let me a good ant fact. What damage these things? Oh, I guess Shang Explosion is probably hitting these ones. And I guess this is just what undamaged looks like. Seems like a lost time. So I'm just gonna do this just because it's the last rush, yeah. She's so good! I'm so glad I upgraded most of them. I don't know what event it was that I was like, I'm just gonna finally do it, because it was, I know there was a CC where I had like bar one. I was like, I really actually like this. And she feels like if you get her in that right position and get her actually like pop off, she goes insanely hard. And this is one of those positions where it's just like, it just win more. Big AoE damage, range, slows everyone on the field in or outside her range. Just beautiful. ASEX5 is the morning star in my crown of sand. Long as it is, and the truth is cured. It'll be easy. Ooh, that's where I was gonna set up, you jerks. Ah, shoot. We can block on Sean. He will. That kind of works out for me. Oh, this is going in. Oh my god, it's so fast. I'm legitimately concerned about this stage. I'm gonna do this? Question mark? You're right, there are damage up dot fields here. Oh, which is why, because every time they take damage, they go faster. The little carts do. Ooh, that's why those are there. That's actually really cute. Honestly? Chong pop off, good. That should be it. Between Chong popping off and most of them here. Actually, most of them is in a little bit dangerous. Nothing's gonna heal most of them. I was about to say, what is Flint attacking? But I forgot they were attacking the crystals. It's like, Flint, baby, are you okay? What are you doing there? Oh, look
や
at
るべ
them.
きことをやるだけよ。
They're just that Fiametta position is not actually great at all because it's just gonna explode to nothing a lot of the time. But like, I just like that they're just looking at each other. Is it optimal? No, not at all. Is it funny? A little bit, yeah.
ドクターはいつだって僕の居場所を見つけてくれるんだ。リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Yes. I don't think I actually activate this. How do you get for lane here? Oh, is it where Lumen is, you think? Or do you like this way, like, and you build up like on here? Or here? Okay. I didn't think about that. But then I realized I didn't actually bring her in it, but I was like,
Turn about, brave champions. We have achieved a perfect victory, and it is now time to return and enjoy the fruits of our labors.
and begins with madness and ends in regret, or as I say, Urgate. Rampaging. Oh no! This is some Senor de Luffy stuff right here. In here, out here, in here, out here, in here, out here, in here, out here, to the end. I feel like Mio was not that hard in the base one. There's no, but it's a cat. Cats are like wolves. Give it a thing. Thing is not it.
Yeah, I heard ya.
Just like wolves. Wolves are also adorable little gods and goddesses. And foxes. I'm a fox guy. I still don't know what these do, actually. I didn't look up what they did. I think I go here. I don't know if I like that or not, but it's the obvious answer. I know him, but you might get along with it. That is certainly one of the most interesting ways someone is trying to introduce me to someone. I am. Fox are with cat AI. 100%. That's why I like them. Because the biggest thing for me is I like pointed ears a lot more than floppy ears. Because I like dogs. I like everything about dogs, but I just like pointed ears a lot more. And so if foxes are just pointy-eared dogs, but they have the joviality of cats, it's like they're the perfect being. Here's Mio. Hi, Mio. Let's do... I brought Ifrit because I was so excited to Ifrit lane again, but I don't know if there's an Ifrit lane here. You know who would have gone crazy here? Penance. What? I've never heard that before, and I don't know if that's true or not. Would you call owls jovial and whimsical? Oh, you have penance. Oh shit. I'm an idiot. Or a genius, actually. There we go. Fox over and cat hurry hyenas. That one I believe. That one I like. Are hyenas more cat hardware? And not dog hardware? That's the surprising part for me. Popped off right here. This might be bad, but I believe in Mer. She just died. She didn't even get one hit off. That is an extremely fun fact. Thank you, Mia. Because I figured they were just dogs. Moo! Like a whole star? Oh my god, they do so much damage! I'm gonna pop this just because that will kill this, even though it's a terrible thing to do.
Hey! Keep screaming!
Oh my god, they do so much damage! Hopefully the burn damage will get it. Actually, no, it has its own thing as well. Yeah. We got it. Come on, there it is. Penance.
Combatto non solo per difendere I principi della
Copy
legge.
yet. I'm actually really afraid for Penance because, yeah, that's gonna. I don't know if Penance is gonna be able to survive this.
Get in the line of death!
This is the exact opposite of what you want Penance to be able to do, by the way. This is like Mudrock would go well here, but Penance not so much.
ごちそうさまでした。
Wait, Chong died! Wait, what?
いただきます。
Utaga, get Mio. That jerk.
前菜代わりにもならないね。
They killed Chong, maybe. Oh god.
Se il
Penance,
codice non lo
Penance!
comprende, giudicherò con la
一勝負行こう。
Sorry, Flynn.
悪とは打たれるべきだし、その執行人は必ず現れる。
Oh, this is bad. Wait.
Sei in grado?
We can just hold them off.
ここっていい？悪とは打たれるべき。
Yeah, look at that.
その執行人は
Because
必
they
ず
do have a
現れ
DOT
る。
that kills them. I think the top squad is doing mostly fine. Wait, do we have a healer? We do. Lumen's right here. Okay,
力に
thank
なれれ
god.
ば。
お茶、今日もよろしくね。
I know how dangerous this is, but trust me.
Get in the line of death!
House may die, but
For that wavering
believe in
faith
her.
of yours.
should have leaped harder.
景色を楽しむ余裕なんてあるの？
Dovrai fare molto di meglio.
5 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
前菜代わりにもならないね。
I think we got it. Chong might die here, but Kage, you're fine.
前菜代わりにもならないね。くだらない。
Hey!
1. And then penance for the win.
Combatto non solo per
Ins.
difendere I principi della legge.
前菜代わりにもならないね。
E dai, sono un altro po'.
There it is. Easy. That
ド
was
クター、やり
some
ま
of
し
the
たよ。
sloppiest play I've had.
たとえ小さな勝利でも一つずつ積み重ねていけばいつの日かきっと
It works.
霧を貫く光になります。
I was really afraid about Mio, but yeah, once Mio got here, like, Mio actually dies really easily. They have A defense and resistance. I guess Mio's thing is just Mio just does a lot of damage. Increase with the number of crystals in the field up to a maximum. Oh. Utaga was able to just shred Mio, honestly. There's only one. You could do some fun stuff here. Oh, shucks. I've been spending money.
Non si ottiene
It's
giustizia
insanity.
standosene seduti in un
I think we can probably
ufficio.
afford this, it looks like.
Io lo so meglio di chiunque
It looks like
altro.
there's like 2 really like long rows, and specifically the one that goes from left to right, I think. This looks Ifrit as heck.
Hey!
But obviously the
They
thing
made
is,
me the captain, so
people are going to be attacking
I'm the
from
one
like,
calling the
this guy is
shots
probably
here.
going to go this way, so if it's going to be hitting Ifrit. which is a bit of a worry. You go here. This should be an easy one and done, assuming that nothing crazy happens. Or I don't get bum rushed too hard. No. Okay, yes. Okay. I will have to do this. See, I'm afraid about getting bum rushed a little bit too hard here. There we go. Nice popped off, it should be good. Well, they're fighting each other. I think Shang wins this fight lore-wise, but I'm really rooting for Flynn a little bit. Just because she's the underdog.
Hellfire, locked and loaded.
Wait, what? I thought this was stage 7, not stage 8. Wait, yeah? Yeah? Uh-oh. Oh, this is a little bit different than I expected. Well, this is gonna get weird. Please heal Ifrit. Blue man! Lumen, keep healing Ifrit. It's one of the only things you need to do. Lumen! Help her! Excellent work, boss. That's why you're the best. She's little Mac and Chung's Mike Tyson. That is actually true. She has the underdog advantage in that kind of a way, right? I feel like she's really good here, except for Zubair. If Zubair immediately cuts this way, we're screwed. If Zubair takes the long way around, we might win this. Because I wanted Penance to get like a bunch of small kills like this. Is that even within? It's not within. If I do have to redo this, Saria would go good in place of Flynn at this point. That's a lot of damage here, but it's fine. Wait, why is that still green? Sure.
Hey!
Penance! It's gonna be a few minutes, just gonna die at some point, but I should have activated Mostema when he was right here in Chong's range. Oh no, Mostema's gonna die! If I see him do an attack again, remove Mostema. He's doing the laser, he's doing the... Nope, he was actually hitting. I was trying to see, I couldn't make out the little things. Looks mostly fine right now. I'm gonna do like that.
Too slow.
That's rough there. You're able to clear, which is good. Your target should not have gone there. Get him, Otage! Oh, the attack speed down though. Yeah, the attack speed down kind of killed it. Even clearing it, it immediately like came back on. This should clear. Amazing! Oh, bad timing on that. Yeah, put most of it back down. Should be fine. Let's see how we rock and roll this. I'm gonna do this, even though it's not gonna help because he can very easily kill Kanachi, but I'm gonna do a little bit of funny here. That's my hope. Plus, yeah, I was gonna say, plus this going on. Like, yeah, we can shred. This shreds. Mostema, Fiametta, and Ifrit can destroy giant groups of tiles really nicely. Oh, golly jeez. I don't know what happened, but everyone's dead. I think he did an attack. Oh, gosh. Sir, I didn't know you were incoming. I didn't think the boss was time yet. Oh, shucks. Oh. Wait. I just want to confirm, by the way. Did I blank out? No, this is stage 8. Wow, I was better than I thought. I thought we were on stage 7. I'm gonna be 100% honest. I shouldn't be that surprised that I fought a boss then, should I? Oh, okay. Yeah, he got the nuke with the bombs and everyone was grouped together, so the AoE damage obviously mashes over a lot of people. Okay, so this is pretty easy then. Knowing that it is a boss, I think the biggest ones I want to swap out are... Utaga's still good, Chung is still good. Chung, where he is especially, I think is still good. Swap out Penance for Saria. I think it's mostly just that again, honestly.
I am within my rights to oversee
Honestly?
and bring up my own opinion on your command.
Honestly, yeah. Good luck down there, Almina. Only you can save the Morning Star and a Crown of Sand. See if this works. What's the cliff? Hit 1 or 2 more times. There we go. There we go, perfect. We didn't even have to put Flint down. Nice, because what I want to do now that he's popped off, we put Sari here. This is a fun one for me. Having Shang behind a big defender is such a power move, IMO. Very satisfying here to pull that one off. Put you here, which is dangerous because you could get sniped, and you probably will get sniped, but just for a little bit, you're fine. See, this is where if I was able to get Penance out earlier, Penance killing all these guys, get a lot of shield, would have been really good for her.
Solidify.
Honestly, I think a lot of the gameplay is gonna be mostly the same at this point. I think also keeping more, I need to have Myrtle out more. I need to use the decrystallizing totem up here so I don't get like lasered out a lot. She's within this healing range, good. Wait until the stars fall, and then you can put down Mosty. Toasty Mosty. Ironically, Ifrit should be the toasty one, but... Can do this, which is dangerous because he will target Ifrit a little bit now. Where are the stars falling at? There they are. Okay, nice. Not too bad. No overlaps at all. Well, these two overlap at this tile, but there's no one on that tile, so it's fine. Yeah, so what we want to do is when he steps on this tile, that's when we pop Ifrit. Ifrit will hit that. It's within Shang range, and then we also drop Utage on it. I think we're in there. Also, for good measure, yeah. Drop Lappy here now. I'm just gonna do this because we have... Ifrit can just do it, it's fine. Honestly, I might switch Ifrit to skill 1 at this point, or skill 2 at this point, because I think we've used S3 enough. It will help for most of my damage, but... S2 and S3 both have their own benefits, but S2 really helps with Shang murder. I haven't done any. I was about to say, is he refreshing? But I just haven't done any damage to him yet. There we go. There's the damage. Okay, getting rid of you, putting you in here, activating you. Make sure he's not on tile right now. They're staying alive. This looks like it should be fine. We should be able to kill. Between everyone's effects being active. I'm going to target now because she won't be able to hold him off for that much longer. He's going to be invulnerable for a little bit at the start anyway. Oh, why did I do... Oh, I thought that was... My instinct was this was going to be a bird on a cart, but no, it's the exact opposite. Ah, that was a waste of 25 DP, which we do not have a lot of right now because we removed Myrtle. We have a lot, but like, you know what I mean. What we can do is this, actually. By connecting this here, we can see if we can remove everything with... Yeah, look at Ifrit. I gotta wait until he turns the corner. And he's going so slow. Should be fine though. He should be off that tile. Perfect. So the bird's not shooting anymore. That nuke is insane. I should have removed as many tiles as I could. That's the biggest thing there. Why do I feel like I should know the name Nikita? Elmina. Oh, the big lady from Warrior with the flamethrower. Yes, that's why I should know the name. Thank you. Oh, I should remove these tiles actually, not the other ones.
Not an option.
This might kill. Yeah, oh my god. He does a lot of damage for only sucking 4 tiles. This is gonna be really rough.
There is no need.
It's gonna be really. This is. Oh no.
Weep for that wavering faith of yours.
He does a lot more damage on his burst. I guess it doesn't help that Lumen had died in the previous burst. Alright. Our goal for the stream is just to beat this now. Which... Anything I want to switch out from this, or is it just playing better? Honestly? No, I think the attack speed is better than this. For what we're dealing with. Palace and or Lapland. They're not really in this setup that I have. They're not really doing much. Try to get rid of Lapland first, because I do want to... No, I don't know if the Palace one's... Or I don't know if the Penance idea is going to work out that well. I can always do Dejin or Porter if I really want to, but... Or Tifon. No, I feel like I have a lot of range. I think I do want to work on my ground units a little more. Spectre would be interesting. Swire feels like she might be better because of her benefit actually giving things to people. Mudark's probably better than Penance in this situation. Neuron. Who's Neuron? Makes me think of Naranya like an orange, but... Oh, Naruto. No, I don't have Naruto. I didn't pull either the 6 stars from the banner. I feel like it's not the crystal tiles necessarily. It's more just like, I guess in a way, right? Because the crystal tiles give him power. But it's just like, I just need to survive this explosion. Because yeah, having my guys wiped is not usually a good thing. Does arts damage right, or does it do... Nightingale Chads win again, I can't believe it. We do Telopsis. But it's... I'm afraid of the nuke just killing immediately instead of like being like low health kind of thing. Would Aya do anything? Or would you just want her as a healer? Because I don't know what... Oh, wait, does she have a thing where, like, if someone's gonna die, she immediately heals them? Or did I make that up? That actually... If that's not a thing, that needs to be a thing. Like a skill similar to Susuro's, like, can only be used up to twice in one battle, deep healing thing. But, like, basically, you have a healer that's, like, that's their ability as an auto-usability, where it's, like, if an operator dies within this unit's attack range, will prevent the death and heal them to full health. Can only be used twice in battle. Actually...
I understand the
Wither and Thrive might go insane here. Because if that's within range, if she pops it within range of, like, the tiles, right? In her old age.
I understand.
Just out here hobbling along. I don't know if this is the move, but it's an interesting move. Does that hurt really as well? Finger S3. What was her S3? I forget which one it was. S2 is where you put the orbs around people. S3 is Oh wait, really? Can she apply that to the tiles? I don't understand how these tiles work. But yeah, if she can actually like apply the burn effect to the tiles and then just pop them one by one. Yeah, that. If so, that's insanely messed up. Sean popped off, good. Next two ones.
修行し直してこい。
Here, yeah.
戦士
This goes here, that's still
勇
fine.
気を出せばきっと
Then Ifrit. The boy order is kind of bunk back here, but
集合平らかなり
Where do you wish to clear out the firelight?
戦勝百式一足のうちにあり
you go here.
本気で行くよ
Hopefully, Sari's able to heal you, so you don't die. Myrtle.
Hey! Keep screaming!
啓発すれば校長落ちるがごとく気を収まれば集合平らかな
She was now the. I guess she wasn't really damaging anyone. She hurt. Yeah. I don't know if Rita's gonna be a good
僕で
choice
力にな
here.
れ心配しないで僕がついて
I
い
can
ます
see plays with Reed, but I don't know if the plays are gonna be actually worth it with Reed.
ドクターは
Oh,
本
he
気
should
で
have
行
been
くよ
facing down. Doesn't make a huge difference, but like facing up, down, or to the right gives him
のうちにあり
one of these tiles. This one's kind of interesting because it blocks this. This one's interesting because you can like do chip damage to here.
一体いつからこの触手はまやかしに過ぎないって錯覚してたの
This was Lapland before.
お
Maybe
前
we do
たち
Flint facing
一
down
人
here.
ずつ来るかそれともまとめてかかるか
Hey! Get in the line of death!
リンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね
戦勝百式一足のうちにあり
Let him go through. So there's only 12 units left at this point. At least one, if not two of them, are the big bulky guys that have defense and resistance
is not an
effects. One of them is going to be this dude. And he is obviously the biggest anti-fun dude.
みんなこっち来て
分かった
Pop it.
ちょうど
Between both these, I actually don't know if he'll be able to like even move, right? God, he still has a surprising amount of speed for having both these effects on him.
気を収まれば集合平らかなり
I'm legitimately surprised how fast he's still moving with both these effects on him. Because she slows when she's hitting during Display of Might. And she slows just in general, but when this is on, it does even more, right? Is that gonna kill? Nice, perfect, okay. Perfect, perfect, perfect. It's not a lot, but I want to clear this as much as I can.
ごちそうさまでしたわあ本気で行くよ
Do this. It's not a lot, but then he's hitting two tiles, so he can clear a little bit more effectively there.
ごちそうさまでした
There we go, that worked. Thank you for the explosion, because now everyone can hit things. Good. The fool played into my
You
hands.
want. Nobody cares!
敬なりをなさず
This might do a lot of damage.
やらず修行し
No, he gave himself a berry with that one, never mind. Yeah, I think using these pure crystals to clear as much as I can when they're within this range is really important.
リンゴちゃん今日もよろ
Keep
し
that
く
in
ね
mind. Clear this so I'm not taking more
This
incidental
will be
damage.
over soon.
It's only 3 tiles he's grabbing from here. It's too late, I can't clear it. Oh my god! He got hit with 2 because both Sari and Flint got selected for it, so that's why
This will
Chong
be
died
over
there.
soon.
It's not the worst. Only Chong died though in that.
Too slow.
Like, actually, I'm very okay with this.
Nobody cares.
Just who are you weaklings?
I don't know what I'm doing there. I'm gonna be honest.
わあ本気で行くよ
Get rid of those tiles. He's only grabbing from one now.
Solidify.
It's gonna do a lot of damage.
I'm prepared to fight.
Okay, luckily the targets he chose were like really far apart. Yeah, that's why Chong got hit, because he got hit with both of these. Oh Jesus!
I am double 本気で行くよごちそうさまでした
Oh god.
狙いはつい
I'm
て
gonna get rid of Fiametta. I'm gonna put Otage here. It could Palace might have been better than Otage.
There is no
Yielding is not an
Oh my
option.
god, the DOT cats.
Solidify.
わあ本気で行くよ
Can
we get no!
気を収まれば集合平らかなり
Yielding is not an option.
The pain of burning, I can bear much more of. Just don't let anyone else disappear to the flames again.
The most effective way to not deal with it is by getting everyone... Like, a checkerboard pattern of operators would be the best way to deal with his effect, to make sure no one dies. What you could do... Chong wouldn't have blockers, though, which is my biggest worry. Because I want people in front trying to block me if I do want to use the Chong strategy. Otherwise, I'd use a different strategy other than Chong. You could definitely do, like, Chong here, Lumen here, Ifrit here, an operator here, an operator here, an operator here. All that would work. Back to the drawing board. I do want you to take S1. Also, yeah, go back to, I don't know why I set my default as something else. Are you, wait, what? Only 7? I think mine only count on wins. In which case, I don't agree with that game. Keep using S3 then for you.
式はみんなに任せたよ
Give me Mudrock. I still think most of them is really good here. Let's take both of them.
よーし式はみんなに任せたよ
I think Fiametta's it. I don't think Reed's it. Give me Thalopsis, yeah. I don't think Thalopsis is insane, but I think she...
今の私
Just having a multi-healer is kind of nice.
あなたの指揮に従う
Not saying in this situation. Thalopsis in general is really good, but like... I'm gonna go with that crazy. know if there's enough low-cost enemies to Firewatch is that crazily good. It's not terrible, though. Lark's necrosis damage? Oh, I need Myrtle for DP. Where is she? Give me another DP generator too while we're at it.
New data used to assemble package build.
Flametail. So what do we have? We have ground, 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 ground. Ground, ground. I want one more ground and one more top. Could just use logos. Give me Evan holes. Let's see if he's truly a boss killer. And that along with... If this doesn't work, I swap in Logos and Tifon. Maybe not both of them. Maybe Hodor. Going for the trunk strap might not be what I want to do. I'm empty. Water it is. Oh god. Shoot. Should be fine still. My timing is a little bit off, so I actually don't know how well this is gonna work out, but don't kill him. Perfect. Oh, that's really bad timing. Okay, that's good. Oh, real bad skill timing and damage. Okay, that's good. He goes here. Hit this. If it does go here, that's fine.
Hey! Keep screaming!
Ultimate charging.
あなたの指示通り心配しないで。僕がついていますから。
本気で行くよ。
Solidify.
いい天気だね。
軽破すれば校長落ちるがごとく
Drink all you want. Nobody cares.
No, I think Chesh is pretty dead right now. Strategizing,
Yielding
thinking.
is not an option.
Think. See how this works out.
Sogar zählst wie der Dreivierteltakt.
Yielding is
Zubair,
not
please
an
step in
option.
this. Zubair, please step in this tile. Zubair, please step in this tile. Zubair, please step in this tile. Zubair! Thank you, Zubair.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Should have probably removed the green before that. Whoops.
Schnelleres Kerl. Hinfort aus meinem Kopf.
Okay. Okay, and everyone's checkerboard patterned out. You know what might go crazy actually? Ooh. If this doesn't work out, depending on how heavy the DOT guys are, put a pusher here, push them into the hole. Adios, Amina. Thank you for popping in. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you have a good night. By the time you awake, you'll see that I have become rather successful in my endeavors and exploits. And oh my god, I don't know how screwed I am at this. Because he's gonna get rid. Ooh, it's gonna be a. Oh, it's a shield. Okay.
Hey, drink all you want. Nobody cares.
That was unfortunate. Most of me is dead, but could be worse.
Solidify.
It's gonna hurt a lot of people, including. Well, just a lot of people. It's too late.
Yielding is not an option.
Only Telopsis died. Okay, we work with this. Telopsis was doing some decent healing. So we lost 2 healers there, which is really rough, but we can put this down. See how crazy Mudrock goes here. This is where it gets a little bit more interesting as well. We're gonna do this. Oh gosh, he does block 2. That's right. Ooh. Until he turns the corner. I'm gonna see you. I wanna, cause yeah, they're coming in slowly this way. We can try to stem their flow now.
Drink all you want. Nobody cares.
Unfortunate there, but that's fine. Target is dead, which is also really rough. But Shang is still alive. Shang can deal with these guys. It's gonna be the shield one he's grabbing now. I can tell from the coloration. Yeah, he just got a shield. That's fine. Shield is much preferable to anything else he can do. Myrtle's dead. That's also really fine, honestly. Do this. Just get rid of all these because that's gonna cause me a giant issue if I don't get rid of it now.
Drink all you want. Nobody cares.
Okay. It's rough, but Shang is still alive. He's still alive, which is really, really good. The thing is that there's a lot of people on Mudrocker right now. Oh god. No. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. No, unless he just decides to not move. If we get rid of Flint, we're gonna get like 5 DP back. We need a 31 to get a blocker. Oh, it's so good though. That's just mean. I think putting Flametail, where she immediately died because she was a 2-block, and so she also blocked through the air. It's kind of rough. I really like this though. He did clean up. He was like, hold on. Just to make sure you don't have anyone left over, Ace.
Hey, they made me the captain, so I'm the one calling the shots here.
Yeah, the obvious thing is having Chong here and like a blocker here means Chong is not actually doing damage to the people here, which is the biggest thing. I think getting rid of Myrtle early on and swapping her out with Flint, because Flint here and just doing damage will be what I want to do. I just find what the right moment is to swap them out. Because yeah, otherwise I don't have like... Yeah, TP is the biggest issue, I think, with my current strat. There he pops off, that's good. Put Ifrit down. Then also, honestly, the fact that you can't put Pure Crystal on an operator to link up tiles under operators kind of sucks. We just kind of have to live with that one. Yeah, something like that would have been more better. Yeah, the main thing was I didn't want to put Flintel here when I did. And I don't want to put, I want to use this checkerboard pattern. I don't want to put anyone like here. Because if he drops the bombs, then they're going to get crossed on each other. And just like, ooh. That's the main reason I didn't put anyone like here in this spot or this spot. Because I just don't want when the nukes drop and we get the like the double hitting cross pattern stuff. That's what I'm trying to play around. Do we need to? Not really in phase 1, honestly, but I'm not worried about the early game, honestly. I'm more worried about the late game more than anything else. Because early game is very clear at this point that we're fully under control in the early game. I don't really know if there's a reason for me to do this one.
Yielding is not an option.
Do this though, actually. Because we can kind of stem the flow this way a little bit. Is he doing... He's dropping. Nice, okay. Do these while we can. See if this works out for us. What's up, Dolly?
Is not an option.
Happy Tuesday/Wednesday, welcome on in. We're working on defeating the boss. The EX stage boss. Yeah, but my blaze is level 1.
This will be over soon.
I ain't changing that for Subai here. There we go. Oh, that's good damage though. Because before when I popped this off, he was on tile, right? Getting rid of the tile actually made so like, yeah, Evan Holes, yeah, that's my boy. Got the necrosis prop and everything. That's my go. Oh, that's satisfying. That is satisfying. Oh, nice. Okay. So with those in mind, things are looking a little more interesting. I'm going to do this now because, yeah, this allows all 3 of them to hit this. Because we want to get rid of as much of this tile as we can. Yeah, at this point, get rid of that. Place Flint there. Do this for DP. We can leave everything else because it looks like there's a lot of green tile here, and we can just like see how much we can clear. Let him do his tempo.
Solidify.
I don't know how many, like, it's hard to tell where the specific tiles are coming from, but that looks good there. Good. Get rid of, I need this guy to move. There we, no, most of us! That's gonna be the damage one. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Why did I forgot you can't do that. No one's dead. That's great. Well, spoke too soon. We're... If I do Mudrock there, though, like, these... It's just way too much... Way too many people together there that I think it's a very scary issue that might happen. I don't put Lopsis down. I don't know what Lopsis is. I don't even want to put Lopsis there. Yeah, Otaga took some incidental damage there, which I couldn't do a lot to prevent. We don't have Flint either to remove. Oh no! Gets rid of some damage. Losing Ifrit's really, really, really rough. What do we have left? There's 2 big boys left here. Are they elite enemies? They are. Okay, so that might help. Do you have any DP? I do want to put... No one else is spawning in. I'm going to put Myrtle up here. Mostly for DP gen. Because we're going to need it for this more than anything. And also, if we're lucky, maybe Myrtle just gets picked as the target here. Okay. I'm mostly okay with that, actually. Not really, because losing Myrtle does suck a lot. Okay, we're back here again. No, we didn't, no! We just didn't get her in time. Fuck.
やっぱり私にはちょっとよくわからないな。
I think this is my last attempt. Topsis is doing nothing for me. But I do want, whatever it is, it's going to be in a ranged tile. So, like, Logos is an option. Honestly, wait a minute. Shining might actually be decent. Just because she has, do it, but have the barrier. Plus, she just gives a defensive allies within range. This might be decent. Good job, Lemmy. One went in, by the way. I did look at a Calcid a little bit, and I was like, maybe Calcid. Or Hoder. Hoder true damage might be really interesting. But it's more, it's not the damage. I don't care about damage. Oh, I care a little bit about damage. I mostly need to care about survival. Survival and DP generation. Because that allows me to use the crystal totem a lot more.
一足のうちにあり
3,
たまに
4,
は戦
pop.
勝百式
1,
一足のうちにあり
2,
好き
3,
に
4,
刑
pop.
罰すれば校長落ちるがごとく
1, 2,
清
3,
様
4,
刑
pop.
罰すれば
Perfect.
校長落ちるがごとく気を収まれば集合平らかなり
I wish there was a better place to put
それ
Myrtle.
らの問題解決は変わらず無駄よりなのだな
Yeah, I kind of agree with that.
うまく対処できるはず。
The two big guys that come from up here are the real issues.
一足のうちにあり
Hellfire! Locked and loaded!
私を目で追えるかしら
Yeah.
戦勝百式
Playing around with that big guy is the biggest one. Those two just giant dudes. Yeah, that is the oh, Myrtle's dead. Oh, nice. They didn't go for Myrtle. They got on Thailand, so they went for people that were deployed more recently.
見えなくなっちゃった本気で行くよ
Hey! Does it hurt?
I bet it does!
貴様らの問題解決は変わらず無駄よりなのだな
僕で力にしっかりしてください。ほら、まずは深呼吸してみて。
This guy out. Like everything is going
何か指示はもっと早く動けるわ
not bad.
今日もよろしくね
Sure, whatever.
いい天気だね
K なりをなさ
Keep screaming!
Everything here looks good. He's gonna be dropping stars and some people. That's fine.
何か指示は碁が流星のようだよくそうやって言われるの
Stärkere Dynamik
What's this for DP?
今日もよろしくね
Oh, fully agree, Nukiashi. Whenever the trash mob is on the green, he's doing his little goofy run. Beautiful. By far the best, like, in-game thing that happens this event. I said I like Subier still.
一足のうちにあり
So überraschend wie ein Tritonus.
There we go. I think, yeah, that looked like it worked out time-wise.
K なり
りんごちゃん今日もよろしくね
It looks like we're gonna get him, yeah. He's slowed, he's taking a lot of damage from a lot of big DPS sources. I'm gonna swap this out now before I forget. That way we can get Myrtle on a quicker timer too, to get Myrtle up here quicker. I'm gonna do this now because we want the DP, right?
見えなくなっちゃった
Do this, activate this. We want to get rid of these as quickly as possible, so having all these just going and trying to clear this out quickly, really important.
This will be over soon.
I'm gonna wait till he tries to do an attack before I decide where to put this.
Stärkere Dimension melancholisch.
He's doing the barrier anyway, which isn't an issue. It's a bit of an issue, but like,
修行し直してこい
yeah, oh, beautiful. Crystal completely cleared, very nice.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Haha. He's still gonna drop 3, which is gonna be still a lot.
何か指示はもっと
Can do this to
早く動
dodge
け
just
る
in
わ
case he goes for Flame Tail.
あなたは
Nice, okay,
私がお
cool.
守りします
I am pretty okay with where they went. The issue is that ooh. This! Hold on, I have an idea.
それは変わらないもの
My favorite words in the world. I have an idea. Let's see how well this idea over here works. This is a high investment idea, and this might actually be terrible for me, but it could also go insanely hard. Well, didn't go great.
なりをなさずい思いにあらず修行し直してこい
Schnelleres, so überraschend wie ein Tritonus.
Lush Shining. The big guys again. We can put Myrtle here. We need to get rid of this guy as quickly as we can. I think Chung can clear these guys. Yeah, looks like we're gonna get rid of this guy. Nice. Clear these. Nice. Okay, so we're not gonna have two big guys grouped up, which is super nice. Flint's doing a lot of damage and work. Nice. This is looking good. This is looking good. There's only the one guy here. Flint. No, Flint. Flint, you did so good. Flint, I know you died, but you did so good. Take a bow, girl. Oh, let's do it. Come on. It's gonna get weird. It's gonna get scary, but. I can't do anything to stop it. Who's he attacking, though? You, and you, it looks like. So we're gonna have a healer and Chong still. No one died! No one died! Oh. Sarah's crew. We did it. Nice. And we got the thermoform memory. Nice. And with that, we've been crowned the King of the Sand. Which means... I don't know what that means. I guess I buy this. Because I need these. Because now I can do... Celebratory. Nope. Celebratory. Because Evan Holes did a really good job doing stuff, so Evan Holes, boom. Lineage K2. What does this do, actually? None of the targets need the target 50 minutes hour damage. 24 attack if the target's under burst effect necrosis. Yes, nice. Don't push your luck, though. Got like 50 of those. Well, Kagami, if he ain't the big spender over here. Mr. Deep Pockets. Some of us scrape by every week for our pittances. And that's me. What else we got? Oh, yeah, buy the furniture. Bum-ba-da-bum-ba-bum. It's free. Nice job, Mer. Yeah, I should probably buy a mod block. I don't do it that often, but yeah, I guess I do need to do this. And also, I think I actually do legitimately need like some of these. I'll wait on those though. I'm probably gonna dump all my my sandy potions into farming tomorrow for grindstones and everything else that comes from that, including the event material, the event currency. There we go. I'll clear out the event store tomorrow then, or not clear it out. I won't have that much money, but clear it as much as I can, right? Let's see. Let's wrap by doing this and setting in. This is money. Yeah, put in the Rhine crew.
This room. Ugh. It's like it's designed to make me sleepy.
Out these three.
Kotatsu. Where's the Kotatsu?
It's true. But it's late, Nukiashi. So you have time to farm. I'm a casual. I'm a certified casual. It says it right here on my thing. Where is it? Where is it? Just I don't know where I put it. Oh wait, is it just under? Wait, is it just here? Oh, it is. There we go. I'm a certified casual. It says it right here on my thing. Easy. Wait, can you actually? What was his weight? Or is that why you put push in quotation marks? Also, the way that he walks around it, yeah, his weight is 10. And the way that, like, to push him in, he doesn't actually go into this tile as far as I'm aware, right? So that's the only, like, way you could push him in. You could pull him in, theoretically, unless you're doing some weirder, like, ping pong method of pushing with, like, Angelina. Oh, you clip right. Firefox has to install updates. Thanks, Firefox. Is that Myrtle? That is a terrifying Myrtle edit. Hold on. Where's my, I don't like doing music. We can do this. That's fine. That's easy enough. What do you do here? I see W stuff, but what is that? It's normal Yato. Wait, wait. Wait. Do you... What? I don't think that could actually happen. Is it because he's big and chunky? Why does that actually work? That doesn't feel like a thing that should happen. You push him slightly off center there, and then you push him... Honestly, that one's the surprising one. It feels like you shouldn't go all the way back, like, into push range there. Like, I feel like you would have to use, like, 3 deployments or something to, like, actually get it to work. That's insane. Well, I think I know how I'm gonna try EXs tomorrow. Or not EXs, what's the challenge mode? Specialists can't be deployed, but Vanguards are fair game. Beautiful. And grab those. Perfect. Alright, so screw. Let's wrap. I got nothing else. This week we're playing Townscaper on Thursday. That is a game, to my understanding, where scaping comes from, like, landscaping, town being, you know, a town. So we're scaping towns. We're, like, building towns out of dirt or something. I don't really know. But it sounds fun. It sounds cozy. Come check it out if you want to. Sunday, we're going to be playing more Persona 5. It's finally back. And we're in the in-game. Asterisk. We're in the base game in-game. I don't know if we're going to beat it, but we're at that part where we have to wait and kill time anyway, so it's probably just gonna be really relaxing and like hanging out with confidants and stuff. Next week, more fighting games, more Arknights. Arknights, probably IS-5 if that comes out right, which I think it comes out on Thursday. So that should be fun, but with that, I got nothing else. Let's wrap by... the no auto DP stages? Ew. Why would you want that? I don't want that. You as service crew should be wanting the best for me. Just like I want the best for you. I would never want to see you guys suffer. May not be until the week after. Oh, really? What's this Thursday, then? Is it the omnibus event? Do you have a thing yet? Yeah, okay, yeah, the vignette. The vignette is actually coming out then. Okay. And then it will be live on Valentine's Day. Oh! What better way to spend Valentine's Day than in a Casdell... I don't know anything else about IS-5 outside of it being Sarkaz Casdell related. In a Casdellian rescue. with that, let's wrap. I'm going to send you guys over to... Send you guys over to Armax. Also playing Arknights right now. What are they doing? Going for IS4. Going for IS4. Perfect. With IS4 right around the corner. So now is as good a time as ever. Service crew, if you have not done it yourself, go get all your little medals. I don't have all mine yet. I have to go do the IS3 thing where I have to like just grind quests for this one, which I actually might do just so I can have all my pretty medals. But like, if you haven't yet, go get your pretty medals. They're not that hard. Just a little bit of time sink. But with that, I got nothing else. Townscaper, Persona 5, fighting games, Arknights. With that, I know nothing else. So, thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope to catch you next time. Peace out, everyone. I can't hear my outro music. I miss having my music. I need to fix this. But I'll see you guys there in 3, 2, 1. Go say hi.